today, right? How this is going to work. This is going to be a little different than almost any tournament you guys have ever been to before. This is a field set. And this is a field set. Josh, be quiet. You're going to have plenty of time today to talk, Josh. I promise. This is a field set, and this is a field set. You can compete on any of the 4 fields. So it's kind of like a division and a division where they are run independently of each other, but they're not divisions. You can compete on any of the 4 fields all day long. The field names are, in Dylan, our head ref's decision, in a Dr. Seuss mentality, 1 field, 2 field, red field, blue field. So you have Dylan to thank for that level of psychosis. A few years back, we named our fields for this tournament Freddie, Teddy, and Eddie. That was worse. So that's how the matches are going to go. Queuing is going to be over here. We have 2 different tables set up. One will be for 1 field set. The other will be for the other field set. Our queuing staff is going to do their very best to get you in place at the right time. We are not going to start a match if we are ahead of schedule unless all teams are present. So if you have a match over here, when I ran a test earlier this week just with a generic number of, I think at the time we had 67 teams, and get it out of your system now, it's going to happen a couple more times. And the closest matches that we had were 8 matches apart. So that would mean we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So if you competed in match 1, you could also potentially compete in match 8. If you are on a field competing and do a match, send a runner to let us know. We don't want to start a match without you if you are in a position where we need to give you a moment to get set up. We have our schedule and we have our timing set up today so that we should be able to be very fluid with our time and have plenty of time to get 7 matches in per team today. If we get to a point where we're falling behind, we just can't quite keep up, there's a potential we might have to cut that 7th match, but our hope is that we do not need to. Dylan, what am I forgetting? Oh, bathrooms. You all walked past the bathrooms to get in here? So they're right there, just right out there around the corner. Be friendly and kind to all of the dancing girls that are out in the hallway. Also, please try to not be distracted by them too much. They are down down by my classroom. They have some type of competition thing that they are doing today. They will be gone by about 1 o'clock, so that should not be an issue. We plan to break for lunch at noon. Whatever time we break for lunch at, we will resume promptly at 1 o'clock. So even if we're way behind and we run till 12:30, we are still starting matches at 1 o'clock so that we can try to stay at least somewhat on time today. Lastly, you will notice we have a concessions booth out here. The concessions booth is the same thing we did last year. Those of you that have seen my crazy family and my tiny, absolutely, what's the right word to try to describe crew? Chaotic, absolutely chaotic 4-year-old of mine. He was born with a cleft lip and palate. If you do not understand what that is, go look it up. It's not something any parent wants to find out about their child. So we don't necessarily enjoy doing concessions, but I had a student last year in my class that was born with a cleft lip and palate and asked me to be the club advisor for the Operation Smile Club. And being in the position that I was in, I did not feel I had any right whatsoever to decline that kid. That's too powerful of a thing and something that has affected me too much as a person to not try to find a way to give back. So our fundraiser today, I apologize. I cry when I get really emotional. It's not something I'm ashamed of. I fully accept it. I just know I'm going to do it, so I'm fine with it. I knew this morning I was going to cry in front of like 400 people, and I didn't care. So if it's a problem, it's your problem because I don't care. So we're doing our fundraiser today. Half of all of the money we make in concessions is profit. We're not making any profit today. All of our profit is going to go directly to Operation Smile. Beyond that, we are also doing a raffle. There are 3 different things we are raffling off today. We have a handy-dandy little toolbox thing. That's a little red toolbox. And then we have a bin of old screws. That's kind of like it's consolation prize is not the right word. I'm sorry to whoever gets it, but it's your problem, not mine. And lastly, we have a brand new set of field walls that we're going to give out to one very lucky club. So that's like $1,200. So yeah, we're having a very big raffle today. Okay, I'm going to be honest. We're not actually giving out the set of field walls. They're going to Micaiah. So I don't want to. I just realized that would be false advertising if I was to say that different. So we're not doing that. We're actually just giving it to Micaiah because we owe her a field because her field got broke at Rumble. So, and Jeff didn't want me to do that because then it would make it so that Davis seemed like we were actually giving, and that didn't seem right. So never mind. So we're not giving away a set of field walls. We're just giving them to Micaiah. I can't think of anything else I need to talk about. Please realize and remember. Does anybody not know what the rule G1 is? All right, I have a couple people with hands up. Who can quickly explain to me G1? G1 is respect. Treat everybody and everything you're doing today with respect. It doesn't matter where you're at in this building. You are here today. If you are at lunch today and you make a giant mess wherever it is you go to lunch and they find out you're from robotics and they send me your information, that can affect you. We've seen situations in the past that kids at hotel rooms have caused problems in the hotel and it has affected their status at a tournament. Be respectful, be kind, realize that almost all of the staff that is here today is volunteer. They are doing their very best. We understand that you probably know the rules better than some of them. That doesn't give you the right to be rude to them. Please be nice, please be respectful, please be kind and courteous. I promise you are going to catch a lot more flies with honey than you are with vinegar. So please be nice. There's a couple other rules that I could talk about, but I'm gonna let Dylan do most of the talking. I'm going to take a little bit of power away from Dylan in this meeting. We are not going to get into the endless loop of what-if hypotheticals. If you have a direct, pointed question that you want to ask Dylan about a rule clarification, that's acceptable. We are not going to do a game of, well, what if my robot does this? Well, what if their robot does that? There are too many hypothetical situations we can get into, and we don't have time today to answer all of those. So if you have a direct rules question, please do ask it. But if it's a hypothetical, he's not going to answer it anyways, I promise. So don't waste your time and don't waste ours. Beyond that, unless someone has a question for me. Oh, no. Will skills be open during lunch? That depends on the status of volunteers willing to do so. I would imagine yes. Do you all understand how you're all going to qualify for state this year? Whether you're in Utah or you're not in Utah, this is a tournament in Utah, so let's make sure that all teams understand this. The state championship in Utah only has, I believe, 13 or 14 teams registered for it out of a possible 24. We cannot register enough teams from this tournament for it, and the chances of teams that are already qualified winning those spots is pretty high. So chances are we're going to have somewhere around like 10, 11 spots that we need to fill for the state championship. Those spots will be determined by the rankings in skills in the state of Utah for the entire season. So whatever your ranking is right now, everybody else is going to be trying to get their score higher. Your best chance of qualifying for the state championship in 2 weeks is to get your score up today. So how you're going to do that is at these fields right over here.
Yeah, Leeson! I know him! All right. Good morning. Sorry, I had the rules open and then it got closed. There we go. I know we do have a few teams here. This is your first tournament, so we're going to go fast, but hopefully not too fast. I will leave some time for questions. One thing I will say before I forget, if you ever have questions about rules or a violation that happened during a match, the only people you should be discussing those questions with are me or one of the black and white striped shirts. The other scorekeeper volunteers and stuff that are at the field, do not fight them on rules. You have to talk to a referee. I've been asked to move over to field 1. So I guess I'll be over here. This is field 1, right? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. So moving on from that. Dane already covered a few of the general rules. Please be respectful, be safe. We don't want any injuries today. Robots should stay inside the field, and students should stay out of the field. So please keep your hands back out of the field. Don't break the plane of the field with your body unless you are putting blocks into one of the 4 match loaders. Please wear safety glasses when you come to the field. If you wear glasses, you don't need safety glasses on your glasses, but you need one or the other. At the drive team stations, you should only have 3 members of your team. So there should only be 12 students total at the field at the most. Please bring your robot to the field ready to play. We understand there might be scenarios today where you're coming to the field straight from another field. Just let us know if that's the case, and we will do our best to work with you. But as far like filling up your pneumatics, all of that sort of stuff should be happening at the queuing tables, not on the field. Getting the correct license plates on your robot. Be sure to do that at queuing. Your robot should be built to stay together. Please don't have parts that intentionally come off of your robot. If you start dragging batteries around the field, we will have issues with the 22-inch expansion rules and things like that. I know that's unfortunate, but just make sure that everything that is on your robot stays on your robot and where it is supposed to be. Do not entangle your robot with the field. We'll talk about this a little bit more once we get to goalkeeping, but goalkeeping, entangle your robot with the field. If your robot gets entangled with part of the field, we'll probably have to ask you to set your control down and disable your robot for the rest of the match. We don't want our fields getting damaged. We had a situation where that had to happen, unfortunately, at Rumble. A lot of you probably know about that. So it is something that happens. We don't want it to happen today. Please leave your controllers connected to the field. If your robot is having connection issues, if you disconnect your controller from the field, we have a lot harder time diagnosing those problems. So if you leave your controller plugged into the field and have disconnect issues, we can help you. So please don't unplug your controller. During the autonomous mode, means no, have no contact with your robot during autonomous. Shouldn't be driving your robot during autonomous, those things. Still applying period. While we're on the red robot has to stay on the red side of the field during autonomous. Blue robot stays on the blue side of the field. Red robot can hover over the gray field tiles on this side of the white tape line, but you cannot touch the gray field tiles on that side of the line. Same with blue on the red side. On the red side of the field should stay on the red side of the field, with the exception of blocks that are placed in a goal and move all the way through the goal to the other side of the field. If a block that starts on the red side of the field moves to the blue side of the field, and during that interaction, the block is still moving and runs into a robot that is also moving, then the red alliance would lose autonomous. So please keep blocks on your side of the field where they started. Offensive robots will be given the benefit of the doubt. You can't force opponents into a penalty. Holding is an umbrella term that covers trapping, pinning, and lifting. What that means is if there is a blue robot over in this corner of the field, and a red robot comes over and keeps that blue robot from being able to leave that area, they will be called for holding. One of the referees will start counting out loud and on our fingers to 3. So if it is a blue robot being pinned by a red robot, then we would start counting red 1, red 2, red 3. That red robot needs to be backed at least 2 feet, or the width of a field tile, away from the blue robot before we say 3. To avoid a violation. That robot also has to stay away from that area for an additional 5 seconds. So, blue robot being pinned by red robot backs away at 2. That red robot then resumes pinning the blue robot after only 2 seconds. We would resume counting from 2. So you need to stay away for that full 5 seconds. Keep blocks inside the field. Any blocks that leave the field will be given to the team of that color to use as additional match loads. So if a blue block leaves the field, it will be given back to the blue alliance. So vice versa for red. If your robot knocks 3 or more blocks out of the field during a match, it is a disqualification. So do your best to keep blocks in the field. If your robot comes up to match load and hits the blocks hard enough that a block leaves the field from the top of the match, knocking a block out of the field against you. Each robot gets as a preload. They're included. Block needs to start contacting your robot. If you don't want your leave it outside of the field and use it as an extra match load. Those match loads should only be introduced to the match during driver. Do not use any extra match loads during auton. There has been a change in the rule update in January as far as starting the match goes. Before, your robot could start the match touching the parking zone. Now, you don't just have to touch the parking zone, you have to be breaking the vertical plane of the parking zone. Your robot can't just be touching like the outside flat edge of the blue, it has to be breaking that vertical plane. Final thing, do not reach inside those sections of the goal. Section of the goal that is completely sealed off on the top, your robot should not go inside there. And your robot can only enter the open portion of the goal if you are blocks. If there are 2 robots fighting against each other from either side of the blocks, you the goal. If, when that happens, one of those robots ends up moving blocks, that will be a violation against the robot that moved the blocks. So do your best to, as soon as blocks stop moving inside the goal, your robot needs to leave. It will be called an SG-10 for goalkeeping. Any questions? Yes. You're going to have to just figure that out. Yeah, if your robot's having connection issues, get a new controller, replace the batteries. There's nothing we can do about that as far as the competition goes. Yeah. Any other questions? Yes. How many violations before disqualification? Typically, for almost all cases, it's like baseball, 3 strikes and you're out. If you get 3 minor violations for the same rule, the 4th one is an automatic disqualification, whether it is match affecting or not. Any other questions? Yeah. So you're saying if your robot is inside the goal and then you get pinned there? Yeah, so if a blue robot, for instance, is inside the goal and a red robot comes and pins them, we will count the pinning holding count first before we worry about the goalkeeping. So the red robot that's pinning the blue robot needs to back away before that 3 seconds. And then as soon as that red robot backs away and the blue robot can move again, the blue robot needs to leave the open portion of the goal. If the red robot pinning the blue robot makes it so that then the blue robot is entangled on the goal to where they can't leave anymore, that's on the blue robot for being entangled with the goal. Yeah. Can someone go close? Like into the park zone, is that what you're saying? Or oh, okay, so you're just like there's a blue robot driving around over here, red robot pushes them into the side of the goal. That would be pinning just like against the wall. It'd just be a holding count. That's a what if question that we're gonna do situational if it happens in a match. I'm not gonna go over that right now. Any other questions? Way down on the end. You guys hear that? No, no, you can't bring something to the field to make you taller. Yep. Any other questions? Yeah. Five seconds. Yeah. No. No, you can only be part of one team during the competition. So if you are driving your teammate's robot for them, you are essentially being part of a second team. You cannot do that. Yes, you can pass the controller between your own team, but you can't like take the controller from your alliance partner and drive their robot for them. Yeah. Any other questions? Okay, perfect. We need to move on. We are starting matches at 9:30. Are you taking over for me? Okay, cool.
Dylan said we're going to start matches at 9:30. That's in 1 minute. We did create match schedule, and then we realized we still had to take off one team, so then we had to regenerate. So make sure when you're looking at it that there are 65 teams on your schedule. We have them printing, but for 65 teams and 3 pages per team, it's going to take a hot minute. So you need to look at the schedules, look at VexVia, look at the rankings, look at somewhere so that you can see when teams are going to be competing and where they're going to be competing at. Essentially, if you are in match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, you should either be on the field or in queuing. If you're in 7, 8, 9, or 10, you need to be cognizant of where we're at for the next little while. On top of that, hold on, I'm not done, folks. Don't leave yet. You'll notice if you come up and look at the awards, there are 2 excellence awards today. That is because we have a high school and a middle school excellence award. So if you are a middle school team, we have an excellence award to give out to middle school as well today. On your marks, get set, go compete.
If we could get teams 8385A and 83110D to the red field for qualification match 2. All right, for qualification match 1, here on the 1 field on our red alliance, we have team 2131F, Fiddlesticks, and 98548T, Titanium. On our blue alliance, we have team 80804A, Affectionate Tarts, and 45538A, That's a Good Idea.
Okay, so everyone use search program. Search program. Check program. That's right. Oh, it is? Someone needs to start it. Yeah. Okay, blue, ready. Ready. Okay, say these last two. Auton. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we will start autonomous for qualification match number 1 in 3. All right, trying this again. We will start autonomous for match number 1. Third time's the charm, I think. This could be it. And there's Auton. All right, right at the start of the match, we have Team Fiddlesticks picking up 2 red blocks. Meanwhile, Titanium grabbing a red block of their own. Fiddlesticks dropping off 3 red blocks in that far side long goal. Titanium trying to score 3 blocks, but they just fall short. Red team with an early lead here in autonomous. We will resume with driver in 3, 2, 1. We have Team Affectionate Tarts going to score in the bottom middle goal, trying to drop off a blue, but it just falls short. Meanwhile, Titanium grabbing some more blocks of their own, dropping off those blue blocks. Fiddlesticks lining up on the other side of the goal, and it looks like That's a Good Idea is trying to play some defense. Fiddlesticks pushing those red blocks into the center of that far side long goal to get the goal bonus. Minute 20 seconds left in the match. Fiddlesticks dropping off some red blocks into that bottom center goal. Affectionate Tarts trying to play some defense on Titanium. Titanium loaded up with 5 red blocks, looking to score those. Titanium trying to line up, but it looks like there's a blue block stuck in that goal with a minute 4 seconds left. Fiddlesticks trying to score in the middle, unfortunately dropping those blocks. Titanium lined up at the goal, and they push 5 blocks into the goal. One of those red blocks falling out the other side. Titanium loading up some more blocks. Fiddlesticks trying to get the goal bonus, D-scoring the blue. And it looks like both blue teams are trying to score in the center. That's a good idea. It looks like they may be stuck on some blocks. And Titanium scoring 4 more red blocks into that goal.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Fiddlesticks picking up some blue blocks.
This should.
Meanwhile, Affectionate Tears trying to grab some blocks of their own. And it looks like that's a good idea. Still stuck. And Fiddlesticks pushes them loose. Fiddlesticks dropping off a blue block into the center goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Titanium grabbing some more red blocks. Meanwhile, Affectionate Tarts trying to play some defense. And it looks like that's a good idea. Maybe stuck again on the long goal with 10 seconds left. Blue controlling that bottom center. Red with both long goals. And it looks like Fiddlesticks is going for a park. And they successfully get it off with 1 second left. And that is time for qualification match number 1.
Oh, those are blues.
Yeah, those are blue.
What do you want? Oh, no, yours?
For qualification match 3 here on the 2 field on our Red Alliance, we have team 8385B, Byzantine, and 2323D, Deleterious. On our Blue Alliance, we have 80804D, Hell of a Bots, and 2131B, Junkyard Junkies. On our Red Alliance, we have team Deleterious grabbing up some red blocks. Meanwhile, Junkyard Junkies putting some blue blocks into that goal, looking to score them into the center. Junkyard Junkies successfully pushing 1 block into the center of the goal, making it very difficult for our Red Alliance to de-score that. Minute 25 seconds left in the match. Junkyard Junkies looking to score some more blue blocks. Deleterious grabbing some red blocks. Meanwhile, Hell of a Bots trying to grab some blue blocks. Byzantine trying to grab some reds. Minute 10 seconds left in the match. Junkyard Junkies lining up at that center top goal, looking to score some blue blocks. Meanwhile, Deleterious trying to grab some reds. 57 seconds left in this match. Junkyard Junkies lining up, looking to score. Deleterious dropping off 2 red blocks in that top center goal. Junkyard Junkies trying to de-score those reds from that long goal to secure their lead. But Deleterious is right there playing some heavy defense. Red currently with a lead, having more blocks scored. Junkyard Junkies trying to de-score the reds. Deleterious trying to score. Junkyard Junkies trying to push them out. Deleterious playing some defense on that goal, trying to keep those red blocks in. Hell of a Bots looking to grab some more blue blocks. Byzantine going for the park, it looks like, and they get it up with 10 seconds left. Deleterious trying to score some more reds in these last few seconds, trying to take back the lead. 3 seconds left, and red has an advantage. Blue going for a park, and that is time for qualification match number 3. All right, for driver control here on qualification match 4 on a Red Alliance, we have team 83110A, Jeffrey's Homies, and 2993M Moosin. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2993V, Team Robo Bros, and 2323J, Jaws. We have a tied autonomous, so this match is looking even so far. Team Robo Bros trying to score in the middle, but it looks like Moosin is right there defending them. Moosin playing some heavy defense on Jaws in the corner. Team Robo Burrows pushing some red blocks out of that parking zone with a minute left. Meanwhile, we have Jeffrey's homies trying to pick up some red blocks with 53 seconds left in this match. Jaws trying to score a blue, but the blue block just falls short. 46 seconds left in this match. Jeffrey's homies trying to pick up some more blocks. .35 seconds left. Moosin lining up to score. Can they get this block in? Moosin pushing it through their intake, and they land it on top of the goal. Unfortunately, that block is not scored, but that is very impressive to see. A red block sitting on top of that long far side goal. 10 seconds left. Let's see if anyone goes for a park. It looks like Jeffrey's homies is going to try. Jaw's going to try as well. 5 seconds left. Can they get it up? 2 seconds. Are any of these teams elevated? And that is time for qualification match number 4. For qualification match number 6.
Guys, check the scores. Make sure. Alright, guys, reset. Grab your robots. Leave one person behind from each team. Help reset the field. So I hit the green button? Yeah, hit the save.
On a red alliance for qualification match 6 here on the red field, we have team 55117Y, Robotic Men, and 98548H, our Excellence Award winners at Rumble in the Rockies. That's revamped. On our blue lines, we have 98548S, Saber, and 55116A, Bonneville Bot Boys. Revamped, dropping off a red block into the long goal, picking up 5 more. Revamped, lining up at the center, dropping off 2 in that center goal. Revamped, still going, looking to score, but those blocks unfortunately fall short. Red team with an early lead from Autonomous, looking to load from the match loader. Revamped, dropping off 5 blocks into their robot. On the other side of the field, we have Team Saber lining up to score. Saber gets 1, 2, 3 blocks up in there. Robotic Men trying to play some heavy defense on Saber. Saber looking to push those in the middle. Can they get them in? Robotic Men de-scoring those blue blocks. Revamped, grabbing some more reds, lining up at the center of the field, playing some defense on the Bonneville Bot Boys. Saber trying to get some more blocks. Red with a lead, just trying to prevent blue from grabbing any more blocks, playing some heavy defense. Bonneville Bot Boys trying to pick up some more blues. 52 seconds left in this match. Saber looking to score in the middle. Revamped meeting them right there. Red just holding their lead, playing some heavy defense. Robotic Men trying to push those red blocks into the center of the goal to get that goal bonus with 37 seconds left. Saber trying to de-score those reds. Revamped playing heavy defense on Saber, preventing them from getting any of those blue blocks up. It is up to blue to catch up right now. Red with Autonomous and controlling all 4 goals on field. Saber trying to catch up, getting 2 more blocks up. Robotic Men pushing Saber out of the goal, and Revamped de-scoring those red blocks. 14 seconds left, and Revamped drops 7, 8, 9 more blocks into that far side long goal to secure their lead. 4 seconds left in this match. Revamped going for a park with the cherry on top, and that is time for qualification match number 6.
Make sure you got your preloads, match loads out of the field. Oh, Max, questions? Make sure you coordinate with them to split, or if they're going to do off on that.
autonomous. 3, 2, 1. All right, tight autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
We will be starting qualification match 7 here on the 2 field. On our Red Alliance, we have team 4691E, JSS Enterprises, and 2131Y, Susan. On our Blue Alliance, we have 83110B, Control Alt Defeat, and 1154A, Bumpkins. Bumpkins dropping off a blue block during autonomous. Susan dropping off 6 blocks during autonomous. Red with an early lead. Susan looking to grab more blocks. Meanwhile, the Bumpkins dropping off another blue block into that goal. Control Alt Defeat picking up some blocks of their own. JSS Enterprise is playing some defense on Bumpkins. Susan loading up more red blocks. Susan full of blocks going towards the goal, dropping off 2 into that top center goal. JSS Enterprise is still playing some heavy defense on the Bumpkins. Minute 18 seconds left in this match. Control Alt Defeat lining up looking to score. Can they get those blocks up? Susan pushing them out of the way. And JSS Enterprise is still just playing defense on those Bumpkins. Susan lining up at the goal, dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into that far side long goal. Red controlling all 4 goals on the field at the moment. Susan lining up to secure their lead even further, dropping off 3 more red blocks. It is up to the Blue Alliance to catch up. The Bumpkins dropping off 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks to that goal. It's Susan defeats the Bumpkins, de-scoring all of those blocks out of the goal with 36 seconds left in the match. Susan lining up at the center, dropping off another red block. JSS Enterprises hitting the Bumpkins, putting them on their back wheels. Bumpkins trying to play some defense on Susan and push their block into the center. And it looks like the Bumpkins may be stuck. 13 seconds left in the match. Red with a secure lead, and it looks like the Bumpkins are stuck. Their teammate Control Alt Defeat, it looks like their battery may have come unplugged. Red securing their win, dropping off some more blocks in the center, and that is time for qualification match 7.
No win point. Driver. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes, driver point. Sorry, I had roll call on my time.
For qualification match 9, here on the 1 field on a Red Alliance, we have team 2131W Wipeout and 2993Z We're Screwed. Not the most encouraging name I've ever heard. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 98548R Irrelevant. And 30134B, undecided.
Yeah, center it on top of those two tiles on the line.
We don't have. That's my bad. That was a bad pass. All right, guys, let's get plugged in, ready to go. We're ready behind.
All right, we'll be starting match number 9 with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wipeout going to their loader, grabbing some more red blocks. Wipeout dropping off 4 red blocks into that goal. Meanwhile, Team Undecided looking to score some blues in the middle. They drop off 1. Wipeout drops off 2. Wipeout pushing their blocks to secure the bonus, and it looks like red team will take Autonomous here.
All right. Red, are you ready to go?
We'll figure it out. Team Wipeout immediately going for some red blocks. Undecided dropping off some blues into the goal. Undecided looking to push those in the center. Wipeout dropping off 3 more. Wipeout scoring their reds, D-scoring the blues. Red controlling all the goals at the moment. Irrelevant looking to change that. Wipeout pushing some more blues in and D-scoring all of those blue blocks from Irrelevant, trying to push them off the goal, and Red still controlling all the goals. Undecided lining up at the goal, looking to score some blue blocks. We have 1 minute left in this match. Team We're Screwed trying to play some heavy defense on Undecided. Meanwhile, Wipeout lining up back at the center, dropping off 2 more red blocks. It is up to the Blue Alliance to catch up right now. Irrelevant dropping off 2 more blue blocks into that goal. Undecided trying to D-score those reds. Wipeout trying to keep them scored. Wipeout pushing them in the center. And Wipeout D-scores any remaining blocks, making it very hard for that close side long goal to be D-scored. 30 seconds left in the match. Wipeout doing the same to the other goal, looking to drop all those blue blocks out of the goal. And they push out 3 of the 4 of those blocks. 20 seconds left, Team Undecided looking to score again. Meanwhile, Wipeout lining up at the bottom center, dropping off another red block. 11 seconds left in this match. Team We're Screwed looking to park in their zone. 5 seconds left. Can they get it off? Wipeout still scoring all those blocks, securing all the goals, and that is time for qualification match number 9.
actually, no, we can only get the 3 rounds this match. So you have to if not, then you just have to not.
All right, for qualification match 14 here on the red field on our red alliance, we have team 2323R, we, and 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. On the blue alliance, we have 80804B, the Four Seers, and 2054V, Pika Pika.
Are we ready? And search program. Are we ready? Almost. We good? Good. Lots on. 3, 2, 1.
All right, during an autonomous, we have Team Wee picking up some red blocks. Pika Pika loading up some blue blocks as well. Pika Pika scoring 4 blocks into that close side long goal during autonomous. Picking up 3 more, D-scoring some reds out of the center that we had previously scored.
Lots on. No win points. Driver. 3, 2, 1.
Blue team taking an early lead with autonomous here. Pika Pika securing that goal, pushing those blues into the center. Pika Pika lining up, loading up a ton of blue blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have Chaotic Mayhem going to score some reds. We trying to play some defense on Pika Pika. And Pika Pika has tons of blocks loaded up into their robot. Chaotic Mayhem de-scoring those blues, taking control of the goal from Pika Pika, holding them in the corner. The Four Seers playing some defense on Chaotic Mayhem. Pika Pika dropping off a block into the goal. Meanwhile, Team Wee playing some defense on Pika Pika. Pika Pika lining up at the other side, dropping off 2 more blocks into that goal. Minute left in the match. Pika Pika lining up at the center, dropping off 1, 2, 3 blocks in that bottom goal, and it is up to red to catch up. Team Wee looking to take control of that goal back from Pika Pika. And it looks like Pika Pika may have DC'd. Red trying to catch up here. Pika Pika D-scoring those reds there, back on. Team Wee playing some heavy defense. Chaotic Mayhem at the other goal looking to score. 30 seconds left in this match. $25 seconds left. Blue controlling majority of the goals, and Pika Pika D-scoring those reds, neutralizing that goal on the far side of the field. Chaotic Mayhem quickly taking it back. Red controlling 1 goal, red controlling 2 goals, blue controlling 2. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. Pika Pika looking to secure their lead, lining up at the goal with 3 seconds left. And Pika Pika filling the goal just like they did in the finals match of Rumble in the Rockies. Loading it up. And that will be time for qualification match number 18.
All right, red team, are you ready? Yeah. Blue team, are you ready? Let's go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Blue team with autonomous, no win point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
For qualification match 15 here on the 2 field on our Red Alliance, we have team 55117A. Team Aegon and 50438A, the Peanut Gallery. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 6116C, Cool Runnings, and 98548K, 1/2 MV squared. Aegon looking to grab some blocks. Meanwhile, the Peanut Gallery going to the loader, and 1/2 MV squared dropping off 3 blocks into this far side long goal right at the start of the match. 1/2 MV squared gently pushing those blocks into the center of the goal to make it very hard for the Red Alliance to de-score. Meanwhile, Cool Runnings just trying to play some defense on the far side of the field. 1/2 MV squared picking up some more blue blocks. Minute 20 left in this match. Aegon lining up at the loader, grabbing some blocks. Meanwhile, we have Cool Runnings playing some defense on the Peanut Gallery. 1/2 MV squared, gently pushing more blue blocks into the center of the goal. Trying to make it as difficult as possible for the Red Alliance to de-score those blocks. 1/2 MV squared drops 2 more blocks off into the center of the goal with 52 seconds left in this match. Meanwhile, we have Team Aegon looking to score to take back the goal from 1/2 MV squared, and they get 1 red up, but 1/2 MV squared looking to de-score, and they push them out with 40 seconds left. 1/2 MV squared lining up at the center, trying to drop some off, and Aegon dropping off 4 red blocks into that far side long goal with 30 seconds left in the match. 1/2 MV squared destroying those red blocks, launching them out of the goal with 21 seconds left in the match. Blue securing all 4 goals as well as autonomous. 1/2 MV squared putting more blocks into that bottom center goal, trying to increase their lead. Aegon dropping off 2 more, but 1/2 MV squared is waiting for them, de-scoring those blocks. 3 seconds left. It looks like 1/2 MV squared may be going for a park here. They managed to get in their zone, and that is time. Can we get team 83110D as in dog to the 1 field? Qualification match 17 here on the 1 field on our Red Alliance. We have team 80804C, Gorgax, Destroyer of Octodecagons, and 2131V, Junkyard Junkies. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 83110D, Bite Size Disaster, and 36574A, Stinger Crew.
Anonymous, 3, 2, 1. Blue one's autonomous, no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
We'll begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Junkyard Junkies grabbing some red blocks. Junkyard Junkies lining up, looking to take autonomous here. Can they get that block into the goal? 5 seconds left here in Auton. Will it go up? No, it will not. It looks like we will have a tied autonomous here. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Gorgax lining up the goal. Junkyard Junkies lining up a goal, getting 2 red blocks up into that goal. On the other side of the field, we have Bite-Sized Disaster picking up a block, looking to score it. Gorgax trying to play some defense. Meanwhile, we have the Stinger crew trying to pick up some blocks. Bite-Sized Disaster dropping that blue block, and it is up to blue to catch up here. Junkyard Junkies with another red loaded up in their robot, looking to score it. Gorgax playing some heavy defense on the Stinger crew in the far side of the field. Junkyard Junkies dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into that goal. Junkyard Junkies looking to push those blocks into the scoring zone of the goal. And they get 1 in, 55 seconds left. Junkyard Junkies getting out of the goal. Red now controlling 2 goals. And on the other side of the field, Bite-Sized Disaster gets 1 off in the middle, looking to score another. 42 seconds left, Bite-Sized Disaster lining up at the goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Stinger Crew, trying to grab some blocks out of the loader, and they manage to pick some up, and Gorgax is playing some heavy defense. 30 seconds left in the match. Bite-Sized Disaster trying to score again. Gorgax playing some heavy defense. Meanwhile, the Junkyard Junkies dropping off a red block into that bottom center goal. 20 seconds left, Bite-Sized Disaster trying to score another block. 15 seconds left in the match. The Junkyard Junkies playing some defense on Bite-Sized Disaster. Red with a lead here. 5 seconds left in this match. Junkyard Junkies looking to score. Gorgax looking to park. And that will be time for qualification match 17.
Red team, are we ready to go? Hurry. Get your robot turned on.
For qualification match 22 here on the red field on our Red Alliance, we have team 98548R, Irrelevant, and 84075Y, a Pringles chip and some sawdust. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 80804B, the Foreseers, and 84075R, Mouseketeers.
Okay, feel ready. Ready. Okay. Hot time. 3, 2, 1.
Right at the start of Autonomous here, all 4 robots moving. A Pringles chip and some sawdust, picking up some reds. Meanwhile, we have the Mouseketeers dropping off 2 blues into that goal. A Pringles chip and some sawdust, misaligning on that goal, unfortunately dropping 3 reds.
Driver. 3, 2, 1.
Here in driver control, we have a Pringle shipping some sawdust, picking up some more reds. Their alliance partner, Irrelevant, doing the same. Meanwhile, in the blue alliance, the Mouseketeers getting some match loads. Their teammate, the Foreseers, trying to pick up some blues as well. Minute 30 left in this match here. The Foreseers playing some heavy defense on Irrelevant. Meanwhile, Pringle shipping some sawdust, looking to score some of those red blocks. But the Foreseers are right there to defend them. Foreseers lining up to score in the middle. They drop off 2 blue blocks, looking to get another 3 blue blocks. Blue in the lead here, having more blocks scored as well as that middle top goal bonus. A Pringle shipping some sawdust, looking to change that. Lining up at the goal. Dropping off 1, 2 red blocks into that goal. It's looking much more even now. Pringle shipping some sawdust, pushing those reds in, looking to get the bonus. Pringle shipping some sawdust, getting a goal bonus for the long side, and it now looks like red may have the upper hand here. Blue looking to catch up. We have the Mouseketeers dropping off a ton of match loads into their robot. 30 seconds left. The Mouseketeers trying not to get stuck on any of those blocks. Meanwhile, in the center of the field, Irrelevant trying to score in the middle. They get 2 reds up. Blue still with control over the center. Mouseketeers lining up at the center, dropping off some more blues, securing that bottom blue goal bonus with 11 seconds left here. Blue trying to catch up. The Mouseketeers dropping off 5 blue blocks into the center goal, taking full control of the center. 2 seconds left. Red with one of the long goals, and that is time. It is looking like a very close match for qualification match number 22.
All right. Red team, are you ready to go? Yeah. Blue team, are you ready to go? Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Red across the autonomous line. Blue with autonomous, no win point. Driver. 3, 2, 1.
Could we get team 30134D to the 2 field for qualification match 23? That is 30134D. You have 30 seconds to get to the field before we will start the match without you. All right, this is your last call, team 30134D. We will be running the match without you if you are not here within like the next 5 seconds. On our red alliance, it looks like we may just have one team. On our red alliance, we have team 30134D, Robot Guys Rebooted, and 2993M, Moosin. On our blue alliance, we have team 50438A, The Peanut Gallery, and 8385B, Byzantine. Just a quick reminder, please pay attention to your qualification matches and the times you need to be there. We have experienced a lot of teams not queuing or showing up late. Just a reminder to check into queuing before you actually go to your match.
We good? Good. Lots on. 3, 2, 1.
all four robots moving at the start of autonomous here. Robot guys rebooting, lining up to the center of the goal. It looks like we may have the Red Alliance cross the line during autonomous.
Red wins on time. Yes, and the win point. And you guys get, both teams get the win point. Red wins on time.
Blue team will take autonomous. Red team did unfortunately cross the line during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, we have team 504388. That's the Peanut Gallery lining up at the match loader, looking to get some blue blocks. Meanwhile, Moosin lining up, looking to score some red blocks. Byzantine may be disconnected here, it looks like. And Moosin drops off a red block into the goal, scoring it, putting red in the lead here. Moosin lining up, trying to drop off another. Meanwhile, we have the Peanut Gallery picking up some blue blocks. Moosin dropping off another red into that goal. The Peanut Gallery getting heavily defended by Robot Guys Rebooted. Robot Guys Rebooted dropping off a red into that bottom center. And we have Team Moosin picking up some more reds. 48 seconds left on the clock here. The Peanut Gallery still getting heavily defended by Robot Guys Rebooted. Moosin with some red blocks loaded in their robot, looking to drop them off. 30 seconds left in this match. Moosin lining up, looking to score a block. Can they get it up? The Peanut Gallery looking to score as well, trying to get some blues, but the Robot Guys Rebooted are heavily defending them. 18 seconds left in this match. Robot Guys Rebooted looking to score, accidentally dropping a block. The Peanut Gallery trying to get some last second points. Red with all the blocks scored right now and trying to park. Can they get it off? And that's time for qualification match 23. All right, for qualification match number 28. On our Red Alliance, we have team 98548S Saber and 15486N Tyrannical Turtles. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2323D Deleterious and 55117A Aegon.
Dude, I remember the Tyrannical Turtles. I remember these guys. Yeah. Red with autonomous. Don't think I win point. I never. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
Red team with an early lead here in autonomous, it looks like. Saber looking to de-score those blues that were accidentally scored during autonomous. Meanwhile, Aegon dropping off 3 blues into the goal. Saber trying to de-score those blues. Aegon just barely scored. The Tyrannical Turtles pushing 2 of those red blocks into the dead center of that close side long goal, making it very hard for that Blue Alliance to de-score. Tyrannical Turtles scoring more red blocks into the top center red goal. We have 1 minute 14 seconds left, and the Tyrannical Turtles de-scoring all of those blue blocks from the goal, securing a massive lead for the Red Alliance. Saber still playing some heavy defense on Aegon, and it looks like Deleterious may be stuck on their goal. Aegon pushing them off. We've got 55 seconds left in this match. Tyrannical Turtles grabbing some more red blocks, pushing Deleterious out of the way, and red has control over all 4 goals right now. Deleterious accidentally scoring a red block, it looks like. It is up to our Blue Alliance to catch up here. Red with a massive lead. Deleterious dropping off a blue block into the bottom center goal, looking to catch up. Tyrannical Turtles putting 4 more blocks into the bottom center goal. Deleterious dropping off a blue block as well. D scoring a red. 20 seconds left. Can blue catch up here? Saber getting heavily defended by Deleterious. 9 seconds left in the match. Aegon scoring some blues into that goal. 3 seconds left. Tyrannical Turtles dropping off some reds. And that is time for qualification match number 28.
When they have 1 minute left in the match, turn your robots on and get them started. Okay, get your robots turned on, get them started, get ready.
Can we get qualification 29 to the field? That is team
Safety glasses down. Blue, you guys ready to go? Ready, you guys ready to go? Blue, we good? Okay. Yeah, close enough. Lots on. 3, 2, 1. Red dot blocks up, blue wins on. What? Oh yeah, red block again. Driver control. 3. We'll grab it afterwards then. It's a blue lock on, not a red point.
for qualification match 29 on the Red Alliance. We have team 6116C Cool Runnings and our Rumble in the Rockies Excellence Award winners 98548H revamped. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 2131F, that's Fiddlesticks, and 8385C, the Coop. In 3, 2, 1. Revamped immediately grabbing some match loads. The Coop doing the same. Revamped dropping off 3 blocks into that goal, picking up 5 more blocks. Revamped lining up at the center, dropping off 3 more red blocks. Revamped with a crazy autonomous, scoring a total of 11 red blocks. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red scoring a ton of blocks in this autonomous period. Revamp pushing him to the center with ease, making it very hard for this Blue Alliance to de-score. The Coop on the other side pushing those Blues into the center. Their teammate Fiddlesticks scoring some Blues as well. Cool Runnings holding some blocks on their side of the field, and Revamp reclaiming that red goal. Revamp's de-scoring a ton of Blues, and Red with a heavy lead right now. But not to be outnumbered by Fiddlesticks, scoring it back for the Blue, and Revamped and Fiddlesticks are head-to-head, trying to claim control over this goal. Fiddlesticks dropping off 2 more, looking to push them in the center, and Fiddlesticks taking control of the goal from the Red Alliance. Revamped lining up, scoring 3 more Reds, de-scoring the Blue, pushing their Reds in, making it very hard for this Blue Alliance. Fiddlesticks going to the center, looking to score some more blocks, trying to drop them off, but it looks like they just fall short. And Revamped de-scores those 2 blue blocks. Red controlling everything right now. The Coop trying to get some blocks in, but Revamped waiting for them, de-scores those red blocks. Fiddlesticks deleting the red blocks out of the goal, dropping their blue in the center, and this is a very contested match. Both teams fighting hard to maintain control over these long goals. Fiddlesticks dropping off some more blocks, pushing out those Reds. 20 seconds left in the match. Revamp de-scoring an extra blue, but Blue controlling both of the long goals. Revamp dropping off 7 blocks into that goal. 10 seconds left. Fiddlesticks trying to get those de-scored. And Fiddlesticks drops them off right at the end of the match, de-scoring those Reds, and Blue controlling both of the long goals at the very end of the match. All right, for qualification match 31. Oh, my voice. On our Red Alliance here, we have team 2054V, Pika Pika, our Rumble in the Rockies tournament champions. Their alliance partner, 2131S, OWCA. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4691N, Chadites, and A0A04C, Gorgax. Red team taking an early lead here with Autonomous. OWCA dropping off some Reds into the goal. Pika Pika grabbing as many Reds as possible, grabbing all those red blocks out of the blue loading zone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Chadites grabbing some blocks. Pika Pika going back to the loader. Pika Pika, notorious for grabbing as many red blocks as the robot can possibly fit. Minute 20 seconds left in the match, and Pika Pika drops off 3 in the bottom. Red with Autonomous controlling all 4 goals. The Blue Alliance needs to make a big turnaround here in order to catch up. Chadites grabbing some blue blocks, looking to de-score those Reds. Meanwhile, OWCA defending their goal. OWCA playing some heavy defense on the Chadites. The Red Alliance just needs to hold their score right now in order to win the match. The Blue Alliance needs to reclaim control over at least some of these goals. 47 seconds left. Red still looking good. Pika Pika, can they fit any more blocks? Yes, they can. 39 seconds left. And it looks like OWCA is scoring some blue blocks, probably for some schedule points. OWCA. This seems a little backwards. We have a red robot scoring some blue blocks. OWCA, these scores are over red blocks. OWCA, Blackhawks picking up some more blues. Pika Pika can't do the goal. Are you going to Pika Pika? Loading it up, dropping off more blocks. Red scoring some more. And Pika Pika just fell the goal in the last seconds. 14 blocks in that one for us right now. match 38. If you are in match 38, please get to the queuing tables.
I never forget. I remember the Robo Raptors.
Okay. Blue, are you guys ready to go?
I want to say it's like
You guys ready to go?
nice.
You pull that cable out.
You guys are a nuisance, so honestly, the biggest that ain't.
All right, guys.
Oh, dude, big.
Autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
We'll be starting match 36. One of the Red Alliance unfortunately did not show up. So on our Red Alliance, we have team 4691R, Robo Raptors. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 2993Z, We're Screwed, and 2131N, Nuisance. Nuisance scoring a ton of blue blocks during Autonomous, giving them the lead.
Blue wins autonomous, no winch point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
Starting driver control now, Nuisance, looking to push their blocks into the center of the goal. They successfully drop them off and de-score those Reds. Blue with an early lead right now, and it's up to the Robo Raptors to catch up. Nuisance trying to score in the center goal. They get one block in, but unfortunately knock it right out. Minute 25 seconds left, Nuisance at the loader. Meanwhile, we have the Robo Raptors picking up some red blocks. Nuisance lining up at the center, looking to score. They get 1-2 blocks off into the center. Nuisance lining up at the loader, picking up some more blue blocks. Nuisance looking to score, dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue blocks into that goal. Blue with a heavy lead, controlling all 4 goals, as well as winning Autonomous. It is up to the Robo Raptors to catch up here. Robo Raptors loading up with 5 red blocks with 50 seconds left in this match. Robo Raptors at the goal, launching 5 red blocks into that goal, pushing those blue blocks out. 40 seconds left in the match. Nuisance trying to de-score, but the Robo Raptors are holding their position. Nuisance just waiting for the Robo Raptors to de-score. Both teams just sitting at this goal, and the only team moving right now is team 2993Z. That's We're Screwed. Nuisance lining up, scoring more blue blocks in that goal. We have 20 seconds left in this match. Robo Raptors going to get their goal bonus, and they push them in, successfully scoring their red blocks. Nuisance dropping them back out, reclaiming the goal. Blue with a heavy lead. Red taking control of the goal back again. 2 seconds left in this match. And that is time for qualification match 36. Qualification match 35 Euro Red Alliance. We have team 2323H, that's Havoc Confusion, and 9854AM Overkill. On our Blue Alliance, we have 55117K, that's Chaotic Mayhem, and 98548E, The Problem. Red taking an early lead here with
Just like you
Autonomous.
can't adjust the blocks, you can't adjust the loaders. So they tell us you have to back up and drop it.
Red taking an early lead. Meanwhile, Chaotic Mayhem, we have a ton of blue blocks. Havoc Confusion trying to play some defense. The Problem with some blue blocks in their robot. Team Overkill looking to score in the center. The Problem dropping off 2 blue blocks into the center, trying to level the playing field. Meanwhile, we have Team Havoc Confusion playing some heavy defense on Chaotic Mayhem. Chaotic Mayhem loading up some more blue blocks. Havoc Confusion still playing some defense. Meanwhile, Overkill picking up some red blocks, lining up at the goal, looking to score. And dropping off 3 blue blocks into the far side of the goal, looking to score and then
That match is not here for starting out.
Chaotic Mayhem pushing those blues in and getting that goal bonus. 55 seconds left in the match. The Problem dropping off
So you guys, you have 30 seconds.
pretty even match here. Blue looking to take control over the long field to hopefully push them into the lead. 45 seconds left in this match. Chaotic Mayhem looking to de-score those Reds. Havoc Confusion looking to score in the middle. And Feature still trying to get that little bonus. The problem, pushing their blue blocks into the center and de-scoring those reds. 20 seconds left. Out of confusion, trying to de-score some blues. It looks like the blue team may have the lead at this point. Red trying to catch up. We have overkill, dropping off a ton of reds, trying to de-score the blues. 3 seconds left. That will be time to call this match.
You gotta go, you guys. Pull your square out of the field. So when are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Hands off the field. On time. On 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match 38. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 2131T, that's the Tactical Sharks, and 98548S Saber. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 83110B, Control Alt Defeat, and 1908C, Quantum Quails.
Driver, 3, 2, 1.
Red team taking autonomous here. We have the Tactical Snacks grabbing some red blocks. Meanwhile, Saber looking to score some red blocks as well. And Red is taking a big lead here, scoring blocks. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, we have Quantum Quails playing some defense on the Tactical Snacks. Quantum Quails lining up at the goal, dropping off a bunch of blue blocks, trying to even the playing field here. Tactical Snacks trying to de-score those blues. Meanwhile, we have Saber on the other side of the field looking to score. Control Alt Defeat. It looks like they may be stuck in the alley here. Saber looks like they may be stuck on the goal. And we have 1 minute left in this match, and Saber gets themselves unstuck. Looks like someone's chain has fallen off. Tactical Snacks loading up at the center, looking to score. Saber loading up on red blocks, heading towards the other goal, looking to de-score some blues. But we have the Quantum Quails playing some defense on them, trying to prevent them from de-scoring those blues. Saber dropping off 3 blues in a red block out of that far side long goal. 25 seconds left in this match. Saber dropping off some blocks into the center there. Quantum Quails trying to grab some more blocks. We are in the end game period now. Red controlling all 4 goals on the field as well as winning autonomous. Blue needs to catch up here in the last 7 seconds in order to take this match. Saber going to score another red. Can they get it up? And that will be time for qualification match number 38.
If it isn't 1908, they're awesome. They are awesome. Honestly, they're usually awesome. You want to lose to them?
Red team, are you guys ready to go? It's about 7 left.
That is not true.
For qualification match 40 here on the Red Alliance, we have team 4691N, Chadites, and 83110D, Bite Size Disaster. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 2323X, Ringmasters, and 1908B, Big Brother. Ringmasters dropping off some blocks, Big Brother dropping off some blocks as well. And it looks like Blue is taking a lead here in autonomous. Chadites lining up at the goal, but it looks like they may have gotten stuck during autonomous.
Blue is autonomous, no win point by a block. All right, under control. 3, 2, 1.
Blue with an early lead. Big Brother lining up, trying to push those blue blocks into the center of the goal. And Big Brother successfully getting the bonus of that close side long goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, that's Ringmaster, scoring some blocks as well. Ringmaster's getting the bonus for the other goals, and the Blue Alliance has a heavy lead right now. Big Brother dropping off some more blocks into that goal. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have Bite-Sized Disaster. Looks like they could be having some technical issues. Their teammate, the Chadites, trying to play some defense on Big Brother here with 1:10 left on the clock. Ringmaster's driving around, lining up at the center. Ringmaster's lining up, dropping off some blocks into the center there. Big Brother with a ton of blocks in their robot, lining up, dropping off 1, 2, 3 blocks into that bottom center goal. 15 seconds left in the match. Big Brother picking up some more blue blocks. Ringmasters looks like they may be heading over to their loader. Ringmasters loading up on blocks, getting rid of their reds, keeping their blues. 37 seconds left in this match. Big Brother lining up at the center, going to drop off some blocks. They get one off. Meanwhile, the Ringmasters lining up, looking to score. Ringmasters dropping off 3 more blocks into that goal. Blue with a heavy lead here. Meanwhile, the Chadites looking to take control back of the field. Ringmasters going back to their loader to grab some more blocks. 13 seconds left, and Big Brother is hitting a very early park, and they get it up quick. Ringmasters dropping off some more blue blocks. Blue with a massive lead. And that will be time for qualification match 40.
Folks, we've got Gorgax the Destroyer and the Tyrannical Turtles on the Red Alliance up against Cool Runnings and Jaws. Red Robots scoring the win point and Auton. That gives them a 10-point advantage going into driver control. Cool Runnings trying to get off the line. Looks like they're caught a little bit. I see pride. I see power. I see you moving that robot and scoring some goals. Here we go, Red. Red scoring, taking control of all 4 goals. Cool Running, still trying to get the movement going. Their alliance partner, Jaws, trying to cause some havoc. Red having complete control of 4 goals. All right. Red still has control. On the Red Alliance, we've got Gorgax, Destroyer of Octadecagon. And Tyrannical Turtles coming to us from Ivan, Southern Utah, loading up that near goal, loading it a little too far. Takes back control of that near goal. We are full red control right now. And we got 20 seconds left. We are in the end game, and I'm going to turn it over to Josh for the next. Down to 7 seconds. Let's see if we're going to get a part. And that's the match.
Qualification match 43, Euro 2, rounds we have 1908K, DK Crew, and 84075R, Musketeers. On blue lines, we have Team 2323 V Voxels and 98548K, 1/2 ME squared.
We've got 7 people here. All right. Let's get going. Red team, you guys ready to go? We've got safety glasses. Waiting on blue.
DK Crew scoring correct. 1/2 ME squared, on the blue block in the center. 1/2 ME squared going towards the goal, picking up some more blue blocks. Scored 1, 2 of those blue blocks up top. It's looking like a very close contest. Readily goal.
Q46, Q46. You're at the field.
Started back going up DK Crew with the D-score those blues, but 1/2 ME squared gets there first, scoring their blues as well as D-scoring the reds. Meanwhile, we have the Voxels playing some defense on the Musketeers. DK Crew lining up the goal looking to score. 1/2 ME squared waiting for them, but the DK Crew getting the block up. Blue with the lead here. DK Crew accidentally scored one of the reds. DK Crew pushing the reds in the center, pushing blue out, but 1/2 ME squared snaps it back in and drops that red block right out of the goal. Voxel still playing some defense along the Musketeers. Musketeers just run up and 1/2 ME squared goes to D-score. 1/2 ME squared, leaving forward. DK Crew pushing those red blocks in, securing that ball for the Red Alliance. 1/2 ME squared looking to push them back in. 1/2 ME squared lining up, dropping one in, pushing one of the reds out of that bonus zone in the long goal. 1/2 ME squared pushing their block back in, reclaiming the goal for blue with 32 seconds left. Meanwhile, DK Crew dropping some more red blocks in, and they empty the goal, only leaving 2 of the right side of the line. And 1/2 ME squared dropping the reds out. If blue can't have it, no one can. 1/2 ME squared looking to grab some more blocks. Voxels just defending that goal from the Red Alliance. Blue with a lead it looks like, but it is a very close contested match. 1/2 ME squared trying to get this goal empty. Dropping out the red with 3 seconds left. 1/2 ME squared D-scored 2 reds with 1 second left in the match.
What a great match over there. Close. All right, here we are on Q46. We've got Titanium Robot Guys, organization without a cool acronym, and Team Robo Bros. All right, here we go. Blue taking control of the far goal with that sweep. Great job by cool acronym. Blue now has control of the far goal. Red has the autonomous bonus. Blue trying to make up for that 10 points. Blue now has control of both long goals. The Robo Bros trying to cause some havoc. Running into their own team. That's okay. Causing some trouble, boxing in. Titanium. Excuse me, Robot Guys. This is the guys versus the bros. Guys on the Red Alliance from Murray, Utah, and the bros from Logan, Utah. Red has taken back control of the far goal. Blue has control of the near goal. Red has solid control. Let's see if Blue can de-score. Robo Bros is able to get a park. That's 10 points for them. Blue has control of 2 goals. Red has control of 1 and the autonomous bonus. Blue's going to try and take control of that other bottom goal. Red is going to do a quick score. Blue sweeps in. They might have taken control of that near goal. That's an extra 10 points. So it might be closer than we think, folks. All right, turn it over to Josh for Dylan, you are being summoned.
Red wins Thomas at 1 point. Driver control. 3, 2, 1.
Golden Eagles being defended by Defiance at that goal. It looks like Red is controlling the goal. We just have a standstill between these two areas here on the far side of the field. Dropping off the blues while everyone focused on the video in the other side of the field. The Goobers getting some more points for Red. Golden Eagles dropping off some blues as well. And Red Alliance takes an early lead with Thomas as well as 3 of the goals. Defiance pushing those red blocks out of the goal, scoring their blues and reclaiming the far side block goal for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Goobers push those reds back in the center. It looks like each alliance is holding just one of the goals. Golden Eagles picking up some more red blocks. We have 32 seconds left in this match. Golden Eagles flying up, looking like they're going towards the bubble. Golden Eagles lining up in the center. Meanwhile, we have the Goobers trying to pick up some more red blocks. The peanut gallery running up the other goal. Golden Eagles pushing those blue blocks out of the goal. And Red taking the lead here. 8 seconds left. Red with the bonuses. It's up to Blue to reclaim some of these goals. Red with this match.
On time. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go over on Q50. We got the Junkyard Junkies and Bullseye on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Tactical Snacks and Robo Raptors. But Tactical Snacks have decided to take a break, it looks like.
No win point, Driver.
No points on the Auton, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Bullseye has failed to appear. So we are 2v1. Red doing their best to take control of this near goal. Pushed it just a little too far. Junkyard Junkies from Davis High School. And Robo Raptors trying to score on this near goal, and they do. They load it all the way up. So Blue has control of the 2 long goals. Remember, we had a tied Auton, so nobody gets that 10-point bonus. Robo Raptors from Vernal trying to, and they do. They get a strong load in there. Junkyard Junkies is trying to de-score as quick as they can, but unfortunately, just a little too much. And we're down to 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Blue taking control of all 4 goals. We're down to the end game, folks. Junkyard Junkies scoring on the near goal. Let's see if they can sweep him out. Oh, they get Johnny Karate swatted the other way. We got 1 part by the Blue Alliance. Great match. Q52, Q52, where are you?
6 seconds left in the Thomas. Chaotic Man trying to grab some more blocks. Can they get any more score here? It looks like we may have a tie. Byzantine is out of some red blocks. Chaotic Man has out of some blue score. Byzantine dropping off blue blocks.
52, you are two on the field immediately.
Luke,
They are running on lines. That's not the way for teams if they are not on the field when that match is supposed to start.
Lisa, you're kind of stealing my thunder over here, but we Team Byzantine got some more red blocks. Red before he moves, it looks like Chaotic Mayhem may be stuck under the goal here. Love Bumpers lining up looking to score. Love Bumpers playing for defense on Byzantine. Their teammates trying to get Chaotic Mayhem off of that red block. Can they do it? We're screwed, just trying to push him off. Red taking full advantage of the situation, trying to score as many red blocks as they can. We're screwed, it looks like Chaotic Mayhem taking lost toss. But
It is not our job to tell you to get to the field. Get to the field on time.
Off of that red block. Love Bumpers just scoring as many reds as they can. It's up to blue right now. We have 35 seconds left in this match. Chaotic Mayhem pushing some random buttons to see if they can get off of that block there.
Red team, you guys ready to go? Blue team.
Picking up some red blocks.
Driver.
Looks like Byzantine is just Love Bumpers dropping off the floor. Red pulling out control. Chaotic Mayhem looking close. Yeah, they get off the blocks. It looks like Byzantine goes so far that they can't everything up and on. With 6 seconds left in the match.
Blue wins top.
Red controlling all goals. Pushing Chaotic Mayhem off of the block. Not a good time.
Chaos on. 3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Nightmare grabbing some red blocks as well, looking to score. Tyrannical Turtles dropping one off in the center. 2 seconds left, can they get him in the goal? And they drop the bomb. Blue with a crazy Thomas. Blocks across 3 different goals.
3, 2, 1.
Tyrannical Turtles immediately scoring those 2 reds. Blue controlling all the Turtles. Nightmare right down the center, looking to steal some more red blocks. Tyrannical Turtles trying to push their blocks into the center, and they get all 4 of them in, making it very difficult for this Red Alliance to take back the goal. Nightmare dropping off a bunch of reds in the center. Tyrannical Turtles trying to match it. It looks like the red is controlling the center goal. Meanwhile, we have Team JSS Enterprise who's trying to get some defense on Nightmare as they go to score. Score charts. It looks like they are trying to play some defense on JSS Enterprise to allow them to get some blocks up. Turtles running up to the center. Shot around 1, 2, 4 blocks on the center. One of them fell short. Red is still controlling that top center goal. Blue controlling both of the levels as well as winning Thomas. But it's up to our Red Alliance to catch up here. 50 seconds left in the match. Tyrannical Turtles, he scored 3 of those red blocks. Club on the other blue, and they pop it over the goal. Tyrannical Turtles grabbing a ton of the blue blocks here. 36 seconds left in the match. Tyrannical Turtles line up, dropping off 1, 2 more blue blocks. Absolutely destroying one of their arms. Nightmare trying to get some more blocks to catch up, but we have JSS Enterprise playing some good defense on Nightmare, preventing them from scoring. Meanwhile, Spark Trucks trying to defend Tyrannical Turtles. Blue let's see if Red can come down here. Tyrannical Turtles dropping off 4 blue blocks, pushing out the red, and Blue with full control of the field as well as autonomous. Nightmare trying to get any last second blocks. And that will be time to walk this match.
All right, here we go. Qual 56. We've got some great teams. We've got Susan on the Blue Alliance with Saber from Garland. And in the Red Alliance, we've got Fiddlesticks from Kaysville and Ringmasters from Ogden. Red wins Auton. They get the 10-point bonus. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, Red has control of 3 of the goals. The near goal, the far goal, and the top middle. Susan doing everything they can to try and score, get some points for the blue team. Susan, one of the fastest spots here today, and very low to the ground. Ringmasters and Fiddlesticks, 2 very great teams. Ringmasters from Weber, and Fiddlesticks from Kaysville. All right, red, blue, Susan trying to make up for some lost ground, trying to get some score. Saber trying to help their teammate. Boxing out, Ringmasters. Fiddlesticks just doing their thing. Scoring on the bottom goal. Susan gonna do a big sweep and now takes over the control zone of the far goal, and the far goal completely. Red trying to take back control of, and they do take back control of the far goal. Blue has top, we're down to the last 20 seconds. Red has control of 3 goals, blue has control of 1, but Susan, a very fast bot, sweeps in, takes control of the middle goal. We're down to 12 seconds. 8, 7. Susan, are they gonna be able to park? They don't get to park. And that's the match, folks. Great play by Ringmasters and Fiddlesticks. All right. Well, Josh is napping over there. I'm going to call this one. I'll do this one. Nobody wants to show up. Q57, there is a field waiting for you. All right, here we go. Q58. We've got Overkill, the Robo Bros, and on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Captain Vex Sparrow from Vernal, Utah, and the Chadites. Chadites, like a hard ch.
Ready?
All right. All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Captain Vex Sparrow is going down with the ship on Auton. Oh, Blue unfortunately went over.
Okay, no autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so nobody wins Auton there because both teams crossed the middle line during the autonomous portion. However, on the driver control, Red has control of the far goal, tied middle bottom goal, and a great load of the far goal by Overkill. Captain Vex Sparrow with the interesting wheel design, trying to get movement over to there to try and get a score. Red has full control of the far goal. And no autonomous bonus, so it's all down to driver control. Red now has control of both long goals. And the Robo Bros, a very fast robot, just kind of doing their thing, causing some havoc. Chadites trying to push back against the Bros. We're down to 35 seconds. 35 seconds. And Red still has control of the two long goals. Blue, almost had control of the bottom goal, but Red now has control of that almost. Yes, Red does have control of the bottom goal. We are down to 13 seconds. Red in control. Red already parked. Overkill trying to shoot a jump shot to score on the upper middle goal. Comes up a little short, and that's the match. Over to Josh. Josh. All right, here we are on Q60. Q60. We've got Nuisance from Kaysville. We've got the Coop from Roosevelt on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got That's a Good Idea from Ogden, Utah, and the Golden Eagles from Garland, Utah.
All right, Blue, are you guys ready to go? Blue. Yes, we're ready to go. All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with the Auton. Oh, Red takes control of the control zone on the near goal. Blue takes control of the top goal. Ooh, good. Golden Eagles, does a great match load at the end on the far goal.
Blue wins autonomous and gets the win point.
Blue wins Auton and win point. Nope, no win point. Wah, wah.
Driver, 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control. Red's going to go ahead and sweep that. Nuisance going to try and come back, getting pushed a little bit by
You're not moving rocks, you gotta get out.
That's a Good Idea. Golden Eagles are going to try and sweep back, and Nuisance says, not today. While the Coop is over on the far goal, all by themselves, just having free reign of the far goal. We're having a Johnny Karate fight over here on the near goal. Red now takes control of the far goal, but unfortunately swept it a little too far out of the control zone and uses a little finesse. So now Red has control of the two long goals. Blue has control of both middle goals. We've got some frantic match loading. Red now takes control of the top goal. Blue trying to score on this near goal. Red takes control. Nuisance very quick at scoring. He's going to sweep this blue one off, and Red now has dominant control of the near goal and the 2 middle goals. But Golden Eagles now takes control of the far goal. Are they going to be able to come back? Nuisance is going to try and load up and de-score. Great finesse by Nuisance. Take it apart. Ooh, that's going to be close. And I will pass it over to Josh. Maybe. Or maybe not.
Qualification match 61.
We need over on the red field 80804B.
We have team 611C, Cool Runnings, and 2
Let's go, you guys.
Titanium and 98548R, New Runnings.
You guys are going to do great. It's going to be okay. We're going to have a great night.
We will be starting our race in 3, 2, 1.
Hey! That's
Meanwhile, Titanium picked up some blue blocks, dropping one on the other goal. Looks like not many interacting with convicts here. We will resume with driving control 3, 2, 1. Deleterious grabbing some red blocks. DUEL grabbing some blue blocks. Meanwhile, on blue lines, we have Team Titanium lining up, picking up some blue blocks out of the loader. Meanwhile, Deleterious lining up at goal, looking to score. And Titanium dropping off a ton of blue blocks into that far side long goal and loading up with some more. Titanium lining up, looking to score even more. Titanium driving to the other goal. Meanwhile, Deleterious dropping some off in the center. Titanium dropping off 5 more blue blocks to the end goal. Blue multiple long goals. Each of those bonus with a lower and 1. Blue and a heavy lead here with Auton. We're in control of the center, trying to keep this game as deep as possible. Deleterious lining up at goal, looking to score some more. Well, we have Titanium playing some defense. Titanium trying to score in the middle. Accidentally scoring some more red. He scored some of those red blocks out of the center. 45 seconds left in this match. Relevant picking up some more blues. Titanium drives around the field. Looking to maybe try to push those blues to the further into the center of the goal. 35 seconds left. But it looks like Blue already cut this one. Meanwhile, on TV, Deleterious trying to get up unstruck, it looks like. Deleterious lining up at the goal, looking to score. And he gets another right up to that goal. Meanwhile, Relevant trying to score the center. Two goes up, trying to get another, but Deleterious is waiting for them right in the center. We're going to the lead here with 10 seconds left in this match. And it looks like Titanium accidentally parked in the red side running zone. That'll be time. 12-game match, 61. are 75 car Musketeers and 455 3 with purple teams. Try to guess which students are the purple teams here. On our blue line, we have team 55117Y, 455 2993F, Lucid. We have the Musketeers and the Drops front blocks. Their teammate, the Purple Geeks, wrapping the sweats as well. Musketeers up 1, 2, 3 blocks into that top center hole. Musketeers lining up with them. Pick up some more blocks. Musketeers picking up some more red blocks. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have Houston picking up some blues and playing defense on those Musketeers. Their teammate, Robotic Man, lining up the goal, dropping off 1, 2 blue blocks into that close side, top center goal. Meanwhile, we have the Purple Team trying to score. And it looks like the Musketeers just tipped Team Houston. Houston stuck on the ground. Musketeers are going to try to get back up. We'll see. Then it's just going to make us back. Musketeers left to go to 4 blocks. On our blue line, Robotic Man trying to match up. Their teammate is tipped over. Moving autonomous making this match a 2 versus 1. Picking up some red blocks out of that blue block. 50 seconds left in this match. Musketeers picking up some more red blocks. Losing still stuck. Meanwhile, the Purple Team puts their sword in the middle. And we have another robot pick. Robotic Man opening the playing field, putting the Musketeers on the back, making it, getting some much needed revenge for them avenging their teammates. Now we have a 1 versus 1 against we have the Purple Team versus the Robotic Man. It looks like Red may have to lead your responders, but Blue does have more goal bonus. 8 seconds left in this match. This could be really close. Needs to do now. Robotic Man before you another block. 1 second left. That is time. The ball getting back to the three. Blue on the team. The ref calls on the team to the robot. The Robotic Man were not going to let him get away with it.
All right, Josh, am I good on this one? Looks like you had a fun one over there. Here we go, Q66. Let's see if this will update. We're gonna start in a few seconds. Just a couple seconds. All right, here we are, Q66. We've got 2323H and 2131T on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, and that's Havoc Infusion and Tactical Snacks. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Love Muffin and Captain Vex Sparrow. Just a bit outside by the Tactical Snacks. And their alliance partner is able to score.
Red wins on no win point. Driver, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go to driver control. Red has the autonomous bonus and control of the far goal, but not in the control zone. As Love Muffin loads up that far goal. Let's see if they can Johnny Karate arm that in, and they do take control. Let's see if Havoc Infusion can sweep back. As of right now, Blue has control of the far goal plus the control zone. Red has control of the bottom goal and that 6-point goal bonus. As Havoc Infusion is trying to go sweep out that far goal. And Tactical Treats is able to load the near goal. See if they can Johnny Karate arm the blocks into the control zone, and they do. Red has turned the tide. It does look like we do have a sleeping robot. The Love Muffin has decided to take a nap. Red, without Love Muffin to play defense, Captain Jack Sparrow is having a hard time as Red takes control of all 4 goals. We're in the end game, folks. Red still has control of all 4 goals. Captain Vex Sparrow is trying to get some points for their alliance, and doesn't look like they're going to be able to part. Tactical snacks. Looks like they're able to park, and great match for teams.
Let's go on. Plug in. Red team, are you ready to go? Let's go set your glasses. Red team, you ready? Okay. Red's ready? Blue, are you ready? Okay. Thomas. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving over to Q68. We've got the Robo guys, Quantum Quails on the Red Alliance, and Ringmasters and Vampire Slayers on the Blue Alliance.
And gets the win point.
Blue wins Auton and win point.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Quantum Quails moving very fast. Let's see if they can get some goals scored. It has control of 3 of the 4 goals and control zone in 2 of those goals. Look at that. Scoring quick. All right, Ringmaster's going to use that karate arm to sweep out. Unfortunately, neither Robot Guys or Quantum Quails has a Johnny Karate arm to sweep the goal. So if they can get him in the goal, the likelihood is that Blue can keep him there. Blue with control of 3 of the 4 goals. Control zone of 3 of those goals. We're down to 45 seconds. All right, we are down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Blue still with control of all 4 goals. Oh, Quails take control of. And now Red has control of the near goal, but Blue has more blocks. We're down to 7. And that's the match, folks.
all finish match number 69. Match number 69 on our round ranks. We have team 2141 at Nuisance and 2993B team Robo Rose. On the blue lines, we have 9548 36548. Steve Crew.
Alright, let's get plugged in, guys. That's the way B.
We'll be on the top of 3, 2, 1. Rebound going straight to the line. Looks like they're low on the Still dropping one off. Nuisance dropping off 3 blocks. Rebound picking up 5 more blocks in the center. Dropping off 2 in the middle. Rebound picking up 3 more. Nuisance dropping off 3 in the middle. And it looks like blue is very close. Blue team will take it on this.
Alright, team, are you guys ready to go? Blue team, are you ready to go?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Blue with the rubber lead. He's scoring those reds. He's only got goal right at the start of the match. Nuisance picking up some more reds, looking to catch up. Meanwhile, we have Stephen picking up some reds. Robo Rose picking up a ton of more blocks. Pushing up in the middle. He's scoring those blocks. Nuisance holding that goal. Trying to keep those reds in. Nuisance pushing those reds in the middle. He's scoring the blue. Pushing those reds out. With a minute between that. Blue controlling 3 goals, red controlling 1. Nuisance loading up with some more blocks. Loading up top of 1, 2, 3, Blue's at the goal. And Blue taking control of the other goal. Nuisance taking the close side of the goal. It looks like Nuisance and Rebound are playing out with goals there for goals. 54 seconds left in the match. We have Steve Robo Rose playing some heavy defense on Nuisance. Meanwhile, we have Stephen Crew. We're quick quarter change. They have fallen off. Rebound playing up. Dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into that long goal. Pushing them into the center. Swinging those reds out. Throw it away. Nuisance just has something in. Drop off. Dropping the middle of the goal. Nuisance trying to push the reds into the center. Dropping those reds out. Rebound trying to catch back up. Grabbing some back goals. It looks like they're going for an outfield right now. Blue is fighting with Monson. 1 second left in this match. Nuisance trying to defend on the end. Rebound playing over the other side. Dropping off a ton of the line in that goal. Nuisance is waiting for them to push through. We have 8 seconds left. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Rebound pushes the Blues to the head of that goal. It takes control. The last few seconds of that match.
Careful, don't tip each other.
Come on.
If you're in Q74, you need to be on the field right now. I need 98548G, 6116C, and 45538B, as in burger. It's almost lunchtime. Oh no. I need Cool Runnings. I need Purple Kings. G. Caca. Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles. Caca. Golden Eagles. Run. Don't run with your robot though. All right, over here on Q74, we've got Cool Runnings from Afton, Wyoming, and the Golden Eagles from Garland. On the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Purple Kings from Ogden and Saber from Garland. I do miss the Purple Kings old hats. All right. The Golden Eagles.
Okay, take a step back.
Make sure your glasses are on. Seton Hall.
Down right here.
Blue sweatshirt.
Okay, ready. Blue's good. Hearts on. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with Auton. Red taking control of the far goal and the middle top goal.
Red Auton, no win point.
All right, Red wins Auton.
1.
Uh-oh. Sanka, you dead? Cool Runnings, not working. Golden Eagles, loading up the bottom middle. And Saber, loading up the near goal. Red has control of 3 of the 4 goals, but Saber's going to try and fix that. Only one Johnny Karate sweeper arm, and that's Golden Eagles, so Saber's going to have to load this goal up to make sure that they don't get a sweep that. Golden Eagles with a full control of the far goal and the 2 middle goals as they work on this near goal. And a great sweep by the Golden Eagles. Caca! We've got a stuck robot over here. Saber got a little stuck. Red has the control zone of the near goal, but Blue has more blocks, and now it looks like Blue is taking back control of the near goal. However, Red does have control of the other 3 goals. Oh, Saber pulls out their Johnny Karate arm. We're in the end game, and Golden Eagles with a great sweep to take back control of the near goal. Red still has control of the other 3 goals. We're down to 8 seconds. Blue takes back control, but full goal on the far side by Golden Eagles, doing the pika move at the end to load that full goal. All right, we are looking for Q76, 55-11-7K, Fremont K, Fremont K, we have your sprocket. All right, reminder, if you have left anything at the field, please come find one of us. We've got some glasses, we've got a screwdriver, we've got a wrench, got some bits and bops, and a water bottle. If any of that's yours, come talk to John.
I don't know.
Just want to run and grab. All right. Welcome to the big show. This is the last one before lunch. Who's excited for lunch? Dylan's ready for lunch. All right, here we go. We've got Red Alliance, we've got Chaotic Mayhem, and Susan on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Affectionate Tarts and Geoffrey's Homies, or Jeffrey with a G. Here we go with Auton. Chaotic Mayhem going to try and score that one. Susan taking control of the far goal. And we have driver control. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. We've got the Red Alliance representing us from Susan from Kaysville, from Davis High School, and Plain City, which is Fremont High School, on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Star Valley, Wyoming, and Thunder from Westlake. Red has control of 3 of the 4 goals. No one has control. Well, spoke too soon. Chaotic Mayhem takes control of the near goal for the Red Alliance. Susan playing some pushback defense and filling up the near goal, almost completely full. They're going to sweep that over and take the control zone. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance does not have a sweeper Johnny Karate arm, so they are unable to de-score quickly. Jeffrey's Homies having some issues with their steering a little bit. Their mismatched tires. Hey, and they score on the middle goal. Good job, Homies. And Affectionate Tarts. We're in the last 15 seconds. Red has control of the near and the far goal. Remember, that's 10 bonus points for control of the most blocks in the taped-in area. We're down to 3 seconds. And that's the match. Happy lunch, everyone.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, for qualification match number 75. We need 75 pulled up on. Titanium and 1546N Tyrannical Turtles. On the blue lines, we have 55116A Bonneville Bot Boys and 2131W Wipeout. Wipeout getting that blue gold bonus. Tyrannical Turtles getting a red gold bonus on the other side. It looks like it may be a tied autonomous here. We have a tied autonomous. Tyrannical Turtles immediately grab some blocks. Wipeout looking to de-score those reds. Wipeout lining up. The Tyrannical Turtles empties that goal. Drops off one of their reds, looking to de-score that last little blue. And red is currently possessing the majority of the goals right now. It is up to Wipeout to catch up here. Meanwhile, Titanium dropping off 5 more red blocks into that goal. Wipeout picking up some blocks and getting a catch up here. Tyrannical Turtles lining up in the center, looking to score. Meanwhile, Bonneville Bot Boys looking to play some defense on the Tyrannical Turtles, and they take control of the center. Red controlling the majority of the goals. Blue trying to catch up. Wipeout throwing 3 blocks in. And we have Titanium playing some heavy defense on Wipeout. Tyrannical Turtles de-scoring those blue blocks out of the goal with 55 seconds left in this match. Wipeout picking up some more blues, lining up looking to score. Tyrannical Turtles playing some defense on Wipeout. Titanium trying to block them. Wipeout outmaneuvering Titanium, lining up at the goal looking to score. And they get 1, 2, 3 blue blocks in. Tyrannical Turtles waiting for the D-score, trying to keep control of the goal. And Tyrannical Turtles pushes those 2 blocks out of the goal with 30 seconds left. Wipeout trying to get those reds out, and it looks like no one's getting that goal. Tyrannical Turtles retaking control. Red now controlling all 4 goals on this field with 20 seconds left. Tyrannical Turtles lining up looking to score again. Wipeout getting heavily defended by Titanium. We've got 10 seconds left in this match. Tyrannical Turtles picking up some more reds, and the goal is empty. Wipeout having this goal. Tyrannical Turtles pushing us back in, and it looks like Red will control all 4 goals at the end of this match.
Attention teams and volunteers. For all volunteers, we have lunch for you in the tiered room over by where the check-in table was at. We also have lunch for any of the teams from Davis High. So any 2131 team or any of the volunteers today, we have lunch for you. Thank you. Please remember, matches will resume promptly at 1 o'clock.
So, I wish we videoed it. Gilman scored one.
That's what I was thinking. It's exactly what we're
All right, if you're on a field, please reset the field so we can get ready to start right at 1 o'clock. If your match starts at 1 or 1:05, please get on the field. If you're in one of the matches that starts at 1 o'clock or 1:05, please take the field. Q78 and Q80. Oh, you know what that means.
Yeah, it doesn't score that. Well, how much for on this side we tend to do 7 blocks up there, we do 3 to 13. On this side we do 3 to 13. But we don't know this side.
Okay, get plugged in quickly, please. We want to start trying to stay on time.
All right. We are getting ready on Q78. We are 33 seconds late. All right, here we go. Q. Whoa, that's a camera. Still a camera. All right, we've got JSS Enterprise from Vernal. We got the Moosin, not the Meeson, but the Moosin from Logan, Utah, in the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Kinetic Energy and the Coop. Kinetic Energy from Garland and the Coop from Roosevelt. All right. Uh-oh, we got some premature movement. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Blue taking control of that center goal, it looks like. Down to 3 seconds. Are they going to get it scored? Oh, so close. All right, Blue wins Auton, no win point. We're down to driver control. As we start driver control, Blue has control of one goal. Red trying to take control, and they do, of that bottom goal. It's 2 goals, one occupied by each team as Blue tries to sweep those 3 blue blocks into the control zone. That control zone gives them a 10-point bonus, along with the 3 points for each block scored. Great defense over there by JSS Enterprise. Pushing Kinetic Energy out of the way. Blue still having control of. Blue still has control of 3 of the goals. Red has control of 1. The Moosin causing some trouble trying to score. And Enterprise just playing some really tough defense. They might be a small bot, but they've got a low center of gravity and are able to push some of these lighter bots around. We are down to 40 seconds. Blue has control of 3 of the goals. Red has control of 1. Blue also has control of the 10-point bonus in the both long goals. Great score by the Moosin, trying to get some points up. Unfortunately, they don't have that sweeper Johnny Karate arm to sweep the blocks. And we're down to 8 seconds. Let's see if Enterprise can park. It appears that Kinetic Energy has parked, and that's the match.
Alrighty. Get up on the hit the field. Let's get autonomous in 3, 2.
Both starting to 4 blue blocks out of the order. Meanwhile, the top line second score. Opposite side is showing off 2 red in their goals. Blue with a 2-block lead early. We have the problem trying to get the blocks up the goal. We do get the goal out. The problem is one zone. Knock it out. 1 minute left in this match. Blue with a 4-block lead over red. The opposite side looking to push those blocks in for that extra bonus. We want to have a problem doing another blue block. That's our goal. Pushing some blocks out as they have to push those blue blocks into that bonus zone in the far side for our goal. Blue is out of the lead here. Thomas was not. So it is going to come down to who wins these goals. They get a block out. We have 86 seconds left on the clock. The problem is trying to get another blue block up. It looks like the problem is trying to push that into the center. Can't they get it? We've got 16 seconds left and they push it into that bonus zone, giving Blue another 10-point bonus. Blue with a heavy lead now. Red trying to turn the times. We have Team Vincentino. Looks like they're going to park. Can they get it up in these last few seconds? The problem going to park as well. And it looks like neither of those teams will get that mark in the end.
98548D is in Delta. 98548D is in Delta. You are requested at Redfield. We will be starting without you. 98548D, you have 35 seconds to be at the field. 985.
Program, pull that tray out of the field, pull the cable out.
We have 20 seconds.
Blue team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready? Red team, are we ready? We gotta go now. Aton! 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. And it does look like Blue has knocked the block out.
Block out, red wins Aton.
Red wins Aton, no win point.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Blue is up on blocks. Red has the Aton. Tactical Snacks going ahead and taking control of that control zone. This is a 2-on-1 match. We are missing Deviants. And 1908K trying to sweep out those 2 red blocks. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Blue has control. Again, this is a 2-on-1 match. We're down to 1 minute. Oh, great teamwork by the Blue Alliance. Each team taking one block each. Tactical Snacks going to play some defense. Going to try and score. A great load by Tactical Snacks. 1908K just playing some defense. Well, robotic men, manly men, left to their own devices without help from their alliance partner. Blue with a commanding lead going into the end game. Red did win the Aton bonus. And it does look like we are going to have a park with 5 seconds left. And that's the match.
finally 540S, that's Saber. In 6-1, 6A, Otto Vincer. Our blue lines here, team 30134D, Robot Guys, Reboot, and 232DJ, Jaws. Red Alliance, scoring 3 blocks. Red taking early with Thomas. Saber exploding the goal, shooting a ton of blocks out. Saber picking up a bunch of those red matchloads, looking to score off of the goal. Getting 1, 2, 3 up in there. Saber looking to push those into that north side. Saber lining up the goal. Can they get those in? Meanwhile, we have Johns playing some heavy defense on Otto Vincer. Robot Guys are going to try to play some defense on Saber. Minute 15 seconds left in the match.
Blue, are you ready to go?
Red blocks.
Autonomous, 3, 2, 1.
Otto Vincer bringing out that zone. 4 red blocks. Red taking the rookie lead. And Saber pushes the blocks into that upper zone in the goal. Meanwhile, Otto Vincer looking to score some more red blocks. They get 1. They get 2. They get 3 more red blocks into that goal. Blues are catch up here. Blue controlling that bottom center goal. And we have Jaws playing some heavy defense on Otto Vincer. Saber letting up the score. Robot Guys are trying to defend him, but Saber is on that goal. They are not going anywhere. And Red just filling up the goal, giving a massive lead for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. Saber dropping a ton of blocks up there. Looks like Red's trying to get another goal bonus here. And then accidentally pushed them a little too far, taking away that bonus that they previously had. Saber trying to
Red
break
with
it.
Thomas,
They
and
get it.
Twin Point.
3 seconds left. Otto Vincer partying. This looks like it could be a right win. Meanwhile, Happy Confusion loading up the goal with some more blue blocks. Happy Confusion looking to get their goal bonus, pushing those blocks forward, and they managed to get 3 in the center.
You guys can maybe start with your arms slightly up.
A minute, 9 seconds left in the match. Blue is controlling 3 out of the 4 goals. The boxes lining up in the center, playing some defense on Jeffrey's homies. Team 4 guys picking up some more red blocks. 50 seconds left in our match. Team out of confusion, pushing those blues back to the center. And blue has both of the long goal bonuses as well as the top center goal bonus. We have the boxers lining up, playing some defense on Jeffrey's homies. Four guys trying to play some defense on Happy Confusion, but Happy Confusion manages to get another block into that top center goal. 21 seconds left in our match. Hot confusion going to pick up some more blocks. Meanwhile, Jefferson is getting defended by Hot confusion. Blue controlling all 4 goals as well as taking autonomous. We may be looking at a blue sweep here. 5 seconds left in the match. 4 guys going apart. Can they get it up? It looks like they may have that.
All right, here we go. Match 86. We've got Overkill and the Bonneville Bot Boys on the Red Alliance, and the Affectionate Tarts and a Bite-Sized Disaster on the Blue Alliance. Oh, unfortunately, Overkill just missed. Just missed scoring. So we got a tied Auton going into driver control. Here we go. Score is currently 0-0. And Overkill's going to go load up that far goal and take control of the control zone. Overkill is the only robot with a Johnny Karate arm that can push those over. Here comes Overkill, filling up the near goal, taking control of the control zone. Bite-Sized Disaster still trying to get that block into the lower middle goal, and it does appear that they almost have it, and oh, disaster. All right, Red has control of 3. And we've got Red with control of 3 goals. Blue has control of 1. Bite-Sized Disaster still trying to fill up that 1, and they do it. They score. All right, Red, Overkill has completely filled the near goal. And they're going to try and completely fill the far goal. Remember, Red does have the 10-point autonomous bonus. Here we go into the end game. Red has control of 3 goals. And we're down to 1 second, and that's the match, folks. All right, if you're on Q90, please take the field. Q90. All right, moving over to Q92. Wait, Q90. We are looking for 2993Z, 36574A, 98548G, and 2993M. If you're in the building, please run to the field. You're up. All right, we've got 2993Z. We're screwed, and 36574A Stinger Crew up against 98548G Golden Eagles. Aha! And 2993M the Moosin. All right, here we go. Q90.
Red team, are we ready? Set your glasses down, please.
And welcome to Gemini.
Auton, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Auton. 98548G Golden Eagles. Caca! Scores on the near goal. Having some issues on that far goal. Just gonna throw them over. Blue wins Auton into driver control. All right. Screwed gets one on the top. 2993Z, one on the top. And the Stinger Crew gets one on the bottom. Blue has control of one goal. Red has control of 2 goals. No one has control of the near long goal, but Golden Eagles is going to fix that. All right, looking at it, red still has control of the 2 middle goals. Blue has control of the far goals. As the Golden Eagles load up their hopper. All right, Red Alliance trying to score some on that far goal. But watch out for the Golden Eagles. They are full to brimming with blocks. And they're just going to load that near goal as much as they can. Oh, Moosin scoring on the bottom goal. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Blue has control of the 2 long goals. Red has control of 1 middle goal. As Blue using that very large hopper to fill up that far goal. Down to 3 seconds.
The qualification match 91 here on the Q-Field on our Red Alliance. We have 4691 team. That's Captain Beck Sparrow. And we have 8385W Bullseye. On our Blue Alliance, we have 8385T. That's Byzantine. And 2131W Whiteout. Looks like the Blue Alliance will take Tharmasin. Giving them an early 10-point lead. Whiteout guys. For some blue blocks. Byzantine going for the same. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Bullseye looks like they may be trying to score, but Wipeout gets 4 blocks up. Bullseye gets the block up of their own. Wipeout looking to get that goal bonus. Did they push him in? Wipeout descoring the Reds along the way. And a minute 25 left of this match. Wipeout over to the blue blocks. Meanwhile, we have Captain and Next Sparrow. Looks like they're trying to play some defense on Wipeout. Wipeout getting 1, 2 blocks up, and that other long goal. Looks like Blue has all 3 goal bonuses at the moment with a minute and 10 seconds left. Wipeout checking some more blue blocks. Taking 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in their robot. Meanwhile, we have Bullseye dropping off 2, maybe 3 blocks into that top goal. And Wipeout wipes out the blocks from the goal. 46 seconds left in the match. Blue with full control over the field as well as Autonomous. It's up to Ren to catch up here. We have Bullseye dropping off 2 red blocks, and Wipeout says no yet again. Dropping those 2 blocks out of the goal. 29 seconds left in the match. Wipeout picking up some more blocks. Bullseye trying to catch up here. Bullseye lining up the goal. Wipeout dropping off 3. Bullseye dropping off 2 of their own. And Wipeout pushes them out again. Just staying on Bullseye, not letting them score. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue with a massive lead here. But Red drops them off in the bottom center, getting a bonus on that goal. Wipeout scoring some red blocks. That will be time for this match.
Yeah, 50 seconds. Once we get off, yeah, we want that.
Red, you guys ready? No. You can give it to them as a match load, but you can't give them another free load. Does that make sense?
Okay, get your hands off the table.
Alright. Red, are you guys ready to go? Blue, are you ready to go? Safety glasses. Thank you.
All right, here we are. Q92. Auton, Q92. We've got Chaotic Mayhem. Control, Alt, Defeat on the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, we've got Tyrannical Turtles and Robo-Raptors. Blue wins Auton, no win point. Robo-Raptor seems to... Oh, there they go. They're moving. All right. Chaotic Mayhem does a great job scoring 4 up in the upper goal. Going to use that Johnny Karate arm to swipe those over and take the control zone. But Tyrannical Turtles is right there. Right there to fill up the middle goal. Tyrannical Turtles, a very quick robot, pushing Chaotic Mayhem around, and great sweep by the Turtles. And they're going to try and use their Johnny Karate arm to sweep that back into the control zone, which they do. So now Blue has control of all 4 goals. Robo-Raptors trying to clear that match loader. Control, Alt, Defeat, just causing some trouble. Doing their own thing. Looks like they're having a little bit of steering problems. Tyrannical Turtles just playing some defense. Waiting patiently for Chaotic Mayhem just so they can sweep that out. Blue taking a bigger control of the middle goal. We're down to 20 seconds. Blue dominating control. Robo-Raptors scoring another one. We're down to 10 seconds. Red has 2. Can they get some more? We'll see. Control, Alt, Defeat, trying to part. We've got a pushback going and a great job. All right.
On 3, 2, 1.
Here we are, Q94. We've got Deviants, Junkyard Junkies with Susan, and Cool Runnings. Oh, Deviants scoring. Great match load.
No win point. Driver. 3, 2, 1.
Red gets the autonomous bonus. Blue. Susan going to try their best to try and make up for that 10-point difference. Cool Runnings trying to cause some trouble in the field. They're moving. And Deviants flying in from the left side, going to try and score on this near goal. Having some issue with their, and there they go, able to load. Quick load. Intake seems to be having a little bit of an issue. Red has control of, looks like 3 goals. Blue has control of none, but pretty close on 1. All right, no scores. Great defense over there. Oh, great D-score by Deviants. Gonna try and push all those blues off and take control of the control zone. That's a huge swing for the Red Alliance as Susan's doing everything they can to score on the near goal. Deviants are gonna try and de-score that Susan scored blue block, and they do. Junkyard Junkies causing problems, playing tough defense against Susan. Blue blocking in and out. We are in the end game, folks. Down to 9 seconds. Great defense by Deviants. Junkyard Junkies get apart. And that's going to be the end of the game.
Our Red Alliance is holding a massive lead with all 4 goals scored as well as the autonomous winners. On the Red Alliance, we have our Rumble Velocities Tournament champion, 2054 Pika, and the team lead 2131 Houston. Our Blue Alliance champion, 4075R, Massive Cheers, and 8385A, Spark Ships. 20 seconds left in this match. Pika just lining up at that goal, waiting for the end of the match to blow that goal up, it looks like. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Our Blue Alliance, the Spark Sharks, trying to move Pika, but Pika is staying in their position. 3 seconds left, and Pika fills up the goal, dropping off like 10, maybe 11 blocks into that goal.
All right, Blue, are you guys ready to go? Yeah. Safety glasses. Safety glasses. All right.
All right, here we go. Q96. We've got the Ringmasters and Hell of a Lot in the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we got the Purple Kings versus Team Robots. It's the battle of the purple sweatshirts, folks. Blue wins Auton. And here we go. Blue with the Auton 3-point bonus. Ringmasters filling up their match loader. And they're able to get a bunch of blocks. Ringmaster, the only robot with a Johnny Karate arm, so they can load up. And Blue filling up that middle. Oh no, there you go. And oh, Ringmaster's filling up that far goal. Coming back over near side. Oh, great defense by the Robo Bros. Playing some tough defense. Purple Kings seem to be high centered. Or no, that's not Purple Kings. That's Hell of a Bot was a little bit high centered there for a second. Ringmaster's coming near side, scoring 6 blocks, but taking control of the 10-point control bonus. Purple Kings and Robo Bros just trying to play some defense, and Hell of a Bot's stuck again. And here we go, we're down to 25 seconds. Robo Bros trying to help Hell of a Bot out, but unfortunately doesn't block them free. Ringmaster's gonna try and take control of that middle goal, and they neutralize the top goal. Oh, Hell of a Bot's free. And it looks like they're scoring a couple more, but Red did take control of the control zone, and that is the match.
Blue team, are we ready to go? Red team, are we ready to go? Is that touching your robot? Okay. Awesome! Favor classes, yes. Thank you. Run!
All right, moving over to Q98. We've got a Pringles chip and some sawdust, a peanut gallery from Grantsville, Utah, up against the robotic men. We've gone from bros to men, folks, and overkill. Are we ready to go? Hey, let's give him a round of applause. He found his glasses. All right. Woo!
Awesome! 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We've got Pringles Chip and Peanut Gallery on the Red Alliance. Pringles Chip got the fancy multicolored rubber bands on their robot. And it does look like Overkill scores 3 blocks for their team and wins Auton. All right, Overkill and Robot Men, have the early lead going into the driver control. Pringles Chip and the Peanut Gallery trying to avoid some allergies and get it in the score. And it does look like robotic Pringles Chip scores on the far goal. Oh, are they going to be able to D-score blue over there? It looks like they are. Great D-score by Pringles Chip, but Overkill is right there. Overkill is right there to refill it back up with blue blocks. So blue does have control of 3 of the goals and 3 control zones. Overkill, just for added measure, gets rid of all of the red blocks on the far goal. And Robotic Men trying to score on this near goal. We've got a blue party here, folks. Let's see if red can get some in the goal. Pringles Chip trying to score on that far goal. It does look like they do have a little bit of issue with their goal loader. Oh, Overkill playing some great defense. Their Johnny Karate arm. We're down to end game, folks. And they're going to try and sweep. Oh, and it sweeps the wrong way. Down to a great load by Overkill to fill this near goal. Great sweep by Pringles Chip and great park by Overkill. 4691T and 4691T.
3-0-1-3-14. That's Robot Guys rebooted. Looking to score it in the middle. Looks like they're going to take maybe spinning the wrong way here. Oh, we have last minute motion. Fill control of the lead. Here comes. We'll resume a time. 3, 2, 1. Time to talk is both teams are even right now. The 3-0-1-3-14. That's Robot Guys rebooted. Dropping off some red blocks in the center. Not to be outdone by Bullseye. Dropping 2 of their blue blocks in the center. And we are still looking at the back. It looks like the four-seaters may be disconnected here. We're seeing no motion in their robot. Meanwhile, Robot Guys rebooted, picking up some more reds. Bullseye picking up some blues. Looking to try to take advantage of the situation with one of those red robots disconnected. It looks like red currently has a 1-block lead here in the center, as well as that bonus for having control of the goal. Bullseye trying to line up, looking to score those blocks. Can't pick them up. We've got 53 seconds left in the match. Bullseye picking up some more blocks, 48 seconds left. Robot Guys rebooted, trying to play some heavy defense on Bullseye. Teammates for first score. Blue needs to get some blocks up in order to win this match. Red is still ahead at the moment. Bullseye dropping off 2 blue blocks as well as a red block in that goal, getting the bonus and putting blue in the lead. Bullseye absolutely a ton of blue blocks. Bullseye zipping across the field, lining up at the goal, dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue blocks into that goal. And blue now has a considerable lead. Looks like the Robot Guys rebooted are trying to get some more blocks out of their zone. Having a little bit of trouble into their park zone. 7 seconds left. Robot Guys rebooted going for the park. Can they get it up? 2 seconds left. It looks like blue has the block there. And that will be time to pull this match 101.
Turn your robot on.
You guys want to go run out there and see if you can find it again? You got 2 minutes. All right, again, we are looking for 4691T. 4691T, they are Captain Vex Sparrow from Vernal, Utah. If you are related to them, know them, and know where they're at, shoot them a text. Tell them they got 1 minute and 76 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, the math is correct.
Oh, there they are. I'm there. I'm there. Get over there. I'm there over here right now.
Oh, I think we found them.
You got 1.5 minutes. Get ready.
For qualification match 103 on our Red Alliance, we have team 2131W. That's Wipeout and 88075R Basketeers. Looks like we've got a huge fan base for Wipeout out in the audience. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 2323H. That's Out Confusion. And 2323J. That is Josh. Red team getting an early 10-point lead with that autonomous win. Wipeout putting them in the bonus zone and trying to de-score those blue blocks that Havoc Confusion is putting up. Havoc Confusion still trying to score. Wipeout using this time to get more blocks. And the Mouseketeers are playing some heavy defense on Havoc Confusion. Havoc Confusion still manages to get some blocks up. Minute 23 left in this match. Havoc Confusion pushes those red blocks out of the bonus zone for that first time on goal. Wipeout pushing it right back, reclaiming it, and it looks like Wipeout and Havoc Confusion are neck to neck for this goal. Meanwhile, we have Johns playing defense on the Musketeers. Musketeers driving to the far side of the field, looks like they need to go and get some blocks. Havoc Confusion still trying to get this blue bonus. Still playing ahead with the 21-31W Wipeout with 50 seconds left in this match. Blue is still at the disadvantage here as Red has the goal bonus as well as autonomous and the center Wipeout pushes them out. Can they get those blue blocks? They score, and they manage to get one out. Securing that goal bonus for red. Having confusion, picking up more blocks, looking to take it back. They are not giving up yet. Musketeers pick up some more red blocks. Having the Musketeers trying to stop them, but it isn't late too late for blocks. Wipeout pushing those blocks out the goal. 40 seconds left in this match. Red with the advantage here, controlling all of the goals. Wipeout gets that goal bonus by pushing their blocks in with 10 seconds left. Out of confusion. Blocks in their robot, looking to score them. Wipeout gets the penny defense on Joss with 1 second left. And that will be time. Welcome back. 103.
Careful, Red, on grappling. All good. Careful, Blue.
Alright, at the end of the time, this here is the Red Alliance will get one block scored.
Yay.
Our Red Alliance, we have Team 2323X, that is Ringmasters. Their Alliance 2131E, that's the Junkyard Junkies. Our Blue Alliance, we have 4691E, that's the JSS Enterprises. And 2131U with Blood Buffing. Red with the first lead here, the Ringmasters dropping one all those blue blocks. That Blood Buffing had previously scored. Ringmasters looking to get that goal bonus for JSS Enterprises, playing some heavy defense on them. Junkyard Junkies dropping some more red blocks up over the goal. We got a minute 15 seconds left in the match. Ringmasters going to de-score some blocks. JSS Enterprises tipping over after some head-to-head contact with the Ringmasters. Blue desperately trying to catch up after losing the teammate. Ringmasters tips them back on their feet. Ringmasters de-scoring some blue blocks. It looks like the red team has the lead at the moment with control over the green goals. The bottom center goals still completely uncontested right now. On the other side of the field, we have the Blood Buffet trying to push some blue blocks into the goal. Blood Buffet chopping on 1, 2 blue blocks into that goal. Ringmasters blinking them out, ensuring that they cannot get those blocks into that bonus zone. 25 seconds left. Ringmasters dropping up another block into that goal. Looking to push them into the center for that 10-point bonus. 18 seconds left with the Ringmasters. Pushes them in. Accidentally pushing their other team the other way. Can they get this balance of having the 3 blocks in the center? 10 seconds left. Red with a heavy lead on top and 3 goals. Let's see if Blue can make a comeback. 3 seconds left. Ringmasters going for a bar. Can they get up? That will be time. Walking in that 4-5.
All right, here we go. Over on field blue, we've got Pika Pika and DK Bros up against Team Robo Bros and Deleterious. Red has control. All right. Red wins autonomous and win point as we go into driver control. Here we go. All right, Blue has some points to make up as the Red Alliance won the 10-point autonomous bonus going into driver control with control of all four goals. There's no Johnny Karate Arm on the Blue Alliance, so they're going to rely on points and points alone. Pika Pika coming in dangerous with a full hopper. They have almost every single red block on the field in their hopper right now. And they're great defense by the Bros. The Robo Bros. Oh, great sweep by Pika Pika. Keep Blue scoreless. And 1908K doing some strategery, going for a goal for the blue team. You might wonder why they're doing that. Part of that is if you win a match, but win it by a close score, that actually improves your rankings as opposed to just scoring 100 points to 0 against another team. So we are in the 20-minute safety zone. End game. Red has control of 2 goals. Blue has control of 1. Oh, and they've got a park. And that's the match, folks.
Okay, odds on. 3, 2, 1. Red odds on. Going for it.
All right, qualification match, 107 odds on. Going point. Drive control. 3, 2,
Grabbing some blocks.
0-4C got 4 down. Destroy their pop to drop the donuts. Blue line 0-804A. Affectionate card. 985 points. The problem. Early lead. That's what the office for scoring that lot of goals. Looks like we have a autonomous. With this match on the red lines and back of the zone. Looking to get that goal on us, pushing 2 of those red blocks in the center of the goal. Back to the guns, in taking some blue blocks. Back to those some more reds. Tactical starts in front of red blocks in their own half. Meanwhile, affectionate cards playing some defense on the tactical snacks. Tactical snacks dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks for that long goal. Inside we have the problem scoring some blues for that goal. The problem is tactical snacks for the advantage one of them out. Rabbit still pursuing that goal. Tactical snacks, these 20 other players are also Brad with a slight advantage here. 51 seconds left with the match. Meanwhile, the problem is up some blue blocks in heavily defended by Goldback storyline Decagon. Ready? Autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Try to score those red blocks with that bonus though in the goal. 30 seconds left. The Reds still with the advantage. He's scoring that one from the center and giving themselves a much larger lead. Tackling back, turning back some more of the red blocks. We've got 20 seconds left in this match.
Autonomous, no win
Tactical
point.
snaps lining up to the center right now. 1, 2 red blocks. Taking red blocks is now controlling all 4 of the goals on the field. Autonomous passes up to blue as the make up the lost 14. 3 seconds left. We have to make those fields. side, that's a good idea. So you can't try to score. But the shot out of Lucy trying to let him score. It looks like Red still has our advantage here with 2 blocks in the goal.
8-3, 1-1.
Newsom looking to drop off some Reds into the center. We have 1 block that looks like it may be stuck in their robot. Newsom quickly grabbing another leg up, dropping one through the center, but it goes too quickly, rolling out the other side. 20 seconds left. It is still Red's game at this point. Blue team knows how to time this, but Newsom is getting these blocks into the center for some more points. And it looks like Red may have the point advantage here with 3 seconds left in the match. Blue going for the mark, Arlo up. That would be time.
All right, we are missing 83110C. If you know that team, are aware of that team, or have a phone number for that team, please reach out to them and let them know that they need to be on the field in 4 minutes minus 2 seconds. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Again, if you know 83110C, please let them know that they need to be on the field. Shoot them a text, call them on the phone, send them a WhatsApp, MSN Messenger.
Qualification match 111 here on the Red Alliance. We have 190AB, that's Big Brother. 55117A, Aegon. On our Blue Alliance, we have 4553AB, the Purple Kings, and 2131N, Nuisance. Looks like the blue team will take the top this here. This is a very close on each team getting 1 goal bonus.
While you're waiting over there, we are still looking for 83110C.
Blue, personally. Blue team will take the top of this year.
You have 1 minute.
Blue with the North Lead Nuisance. during that lead by pushing their blocks into that blue bonus zone and de-scoring 3 of those blocks. Big Brother playing some defense on Nuisance. It's up to Red to catch up here. And Aegon dropping off 3 blocks into that goal. Aegon looking to score those blocks to get the bonus. And Big Brother dropping off 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks into that goal. Nuisance trying to get a de-score. Nuisance, not much leverage here on these blocks, but Nuisance gets a hold of the 3 and swats them out of the goal. And it looks like one of those blue bots, the Purple Kings, maybe stuck on the center goal. Nuisance trying to break the free. Our Red Alliance trying to take advantage of the situation here. Big Brother dropping off 1. Dropping off another into that goal. Nuisance trying to ensure that they can not get that goal bonus. And on our Red Alliance, we have Aegon playing defense on Nuisance. Big Brother push over the Nuisance watches on. Big Brother trying to get the bonus and push it through. And it is back and forth between Big Brother and Nuisance. Going for a push, they get it through. Red team's one, but they just barely miss those blocks. It looks like Red has the advantage right now. Nuisance trying to push them back. Nuisance takes back the goal. Red with a slight lead here, 25 seconds left. Nuisance rushing to the right side of the field. And Nuisance looking to take the goal back. And they get it for all the Reds. 16 seconds left. Big Brother going for a big push here. Big Brother scoring that boost. Slows out. And it is an everyone's game right now with 5 seconds left. Nuisance trying to take the top middle. 2 seconds left. Big Brother goes for the run and get it up. That will be time for the qualification match. 1-11.
All right, moving over to Q110. We got a 2-on-1 going on. With 42 seconds left, the Goofy Goobers from Star Valley seem to be Kaputski. And we got Susan loading up on the Red Alliance. Susan and the Voxels in the Red Alliance taking on Sparky Sharks and the Goofy Goobers. And with 20 seconds left, Susan just doing their part. Gonna load some up for blue to give some points. Again, you might be wondering, why in the world would they score for the other team? Well, the benefits of that is if you win and it's a closer score, that helps your ranking for alliance selection. All right, we're down to 1 minute over here on the blue field. We've got Bumpkins, a Pringles, We're Screwed, and Tyrannical Turtles. Tyrannical Turtles taking control, winning the autonomous bonus and taking control. But Bumpkins are coming in strong, trying to load 4, 5 blocks on the near goal. And now they're going to try and swipe those through. Having a hard time finding that. Johnny Karate swipe. And they do it, sweeping out all of Tyrannical Turtles. Hard-earned blue, but they're like, nah, we'll just put 3 more back on. And then sweep out all of Bumpkins. We're down in the end game. Blue has control of 2, 3 goals. Pringle's trying to sweep out those blue blocks. I don't know if it's going to be enough unless they can get some. They're trying to go for a double park. If they get a double park, that would be a 30-point bonus, but it doesn't look like they're able to get it.
Okay, we need 8385C.
All right, 8385C. If you know anyone on the 8385C team or are Facebook friends with them or know them, please text them, call them, run and grab them. They need to be here on the field within the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And he's coming. Is it Coop? It's Coop? Oh, Coop. That's all right, they're here. You made it. All right, folks. 98548R. Start your program. All right, folks. We've got Irrelevant, 98548R. We've got Chaotic Mayhem up against the Peanut Gallery from Grantsville, Utah, and the Coop from Union High School.
Let's see, are you ready? Okay. Auton. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Auton, a great job by Chaotic Mayhem, scoring one and
Auton, no win point. Driver.
All right. Red wins Auton. Peanut Gallery scoring 2 on the bottom. Peanut Gallery has a large basket they can fill up to load. 5517K trying to load, and they are. Chaotic Mayhem scoring on the top goal, getting control of the top goal, while the Coop trying to maintain or get control of that far goal.
Skills is going to close when the last match is over and scored, giving the teams in the last match a chance to get into the skills field. Teams in the skills line will get one more run. You have to have your robot with you, and you only get one run for in line for skills. Now hold multiple. Good luck and thank you.
Great job, Irrelevant, trying to score on that top goal. Red now has control of 3 of the 4 goals. Blue has control of the bottom middle. Great defense being played by Chaotic Mayhem, keeping the Peanut Gallery away from any opportunity to score. Irrelevant trying to go for one more on that upper goal. And we're in the last 20 seconds. Is the team going to be able to park? We shall see. Coop trying with all their might. And we are down to 1 second, and that's the match, folks. All right, folks, we are donezo.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. You good over here? Reset. One person stay behind.
Check. All right, so what I need everybody to do, teams. Teams, I need you right up here at the front. All of the other teams, I need you to come over here and find Cam. Cam is handing out papers, and Craig's going to go help him, and so is Joseph. I need team 98548H, 2054V, 15486N, 2131N, 98548G, 2131T, 98548M, and 98. Never mind, they're here. If I called your name, your team number, please get to your pit sign or your alliance selection sign. Go away. All right, teams, as we make an alliance, if you would please make your way down either this direction or you can come back around, you can go out, you can start practicing. We do need to start matches in about 20 minutes, so don't go too far. How many of you that are here, teams, if you would, that are here at Alliance Selection? How many of you are here at Alliance Selection for the first time? If I could have your attention, please. The only talking that should be happening would be teams finding their alliance selection sign. Everybody else, please stop. Hey, N Team and Turtles, can you be quiet, please? Connor, can you please be quiet? I'm literally waiting. I don't want to have to repeat myself, but I want to get out of here tonight. Let's quickly discuss alliance selection. We are doing 16 alliances today. That means the 32 teams are going to advance into our elimination bracket. Wait, did I say that wrong? 32 teams advance into our elimination bracket. So the benefit of the day to being the number one ranked team in qualifications is that they now get to pick their teammate for the rest of the day. So let's say 98548H was to pick 2054V, total hypothetical. And 2054V was to decide they don't like Remington's haircut, so they decide they don't want to work with him. It's a great haircut, but this is hypothetical. The only way that 2054V gets to compete in the tournament for the rest of the day is if they are in a position to pick another team. Now, as they are the second-ranked team in the tournament, that's not going to be a problem. However, if you are ranked number 33 or lower, and you say no, which you have the right to do, you are effectively eliminating yourself from the tournament because no one else is going to be able to pick you, and you will not be able to be a team captain. So that's not likely going to be a massive issue, but I want to make sure people are aware. If you say no, be prepared for the fact that you could be eliminating yourself from the tournament. The danger zone is right at about 24 or higher. You're in a little bit of a dangerous zone if you say no. If you're not sure when we're going through, you're welcome to ask. I cannot tell you whether or not you should say yes. I can just tell you what your options would be if you were to, based off of your answer. So all that being said, do we have any questions really quick? No. I don't get to do any picking. So, like I said, the benefit of being number one is you get to have the first selection for the day. So, 98548H, who do you select?
2054V, where are they at? Oh, they're there.
Numerical.
We respectfully accept.
Congratulations. 15486N, Tyrannical Turtles, who do you select?
We select 98548G.
Don't hit accept for them, please. 98548G, do you accept?
We accept.
2131N, who do you select?
2131F.
2131F, do you accept?
We respectfully accept.
2323X, who do you select?
2131Y.
2131Y. Where are you? Right, I'm the mic right here. Don't. He didn't hit the button. Do you accept?
We lovingly accept.
Lovingly. 2131S, who do you select?
We would like to select 98548K.
98548K, do you accept?
We lovingly accept.
It's become a very loving tournament. 2131T, who do you select?
98548N.
98548M. N. I apologize. Do you accept?
We accept.
98548M. Do you accept? Or who do you select?
31W.
2131W. Do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
98548T. Who do you select?
Could I take a look around?
Quickly.
Um, 84075X.
84075X. Do you accept?
We decline.
2323V.
23V. Do you accept?
We decline.
4691R.
691R. Do you accept?
We accept.
84075X, who do you select?
98548D.
98548D.
We accept.
2323V, who do you select?
55117K.
55117K, do you accept?
We accept.
2131V, who do you select?
2323H.
2323H. Wait for it. Do you accept?
We accept.
Should be 80804C.
I am looking for 80804C. Come on up. Who do you select?
Put
it in there.
Oh, there. 80804B.
804B. Accept.
We accept.
1908B. Who do you select?
1908K.
Let's walk very far. 1908K, do you accept?
Graciously accept.
All right, Tooth 99 Moosin, select.
It's 131Y.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone.
Right. 23H is also gone. 30134B.
3013B, where are you? Come on over.
Accept. On the tablet.
Three 6574A. Who do you select? Two 993Z. Do you?
Yes.
Uh, 55116A.
I need 55116A to come on up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final alliance for the day. So this is the final selection. At this point, if you say no, you are out of the tournament. So 55116A, who do you select?
Four 4691N.
4691N, where are you? Come on over. Do you accept?
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your alliances for the rest of the day. Honestly, congratulations to all teams. This has been a great tournament so far. The fact that we're at 2:45 and we've already run 114 qualification matches, that is impressive. Please understand we have awards for teams that are not necessarily competing in the elimination rounds today. We do need teams on the elimination bracket, once that's created, to start making their way to the fields within the next 5 minutes.
Wow, that's loud. Jeff reminded me that we need to sing happy birthday to a very special young man today. And we need to sing happy birthday to Dane Leifson. It is his birthday today. Can we all sing, please? 1, 2, 3.
Jeff, my birthday's closer to your tournament.
All right, folks. The match list has been posted. If you are one of the first 4 qualifying matches, please proceed to the field. Subito. Fast in Italian.
Also, please remember, if you are on your way out, it is not a bad time to stop and make a donation to the charity that we are supporting today, which is Operation Smile. If you didn't hear me cry about that this morning, you can still go make a donation there. We are also selling our old Davis High Robotics t-shirts if you want one. You're welcome to take as many as you'd like. They are $5 each. We also have old state championship shirts that are also $5 each because we're trying to get rid of old stuff.
All right, if you are in qual 1 through 4, you need to take the field immediately. We will be starting immediately. Again, if you're in Q1 through 4, please take the field. We want to get started. Also, if you are in Q4, 5, and 6, please start queuing.
Could we get team 2054V and 4691N to the 1 field? Can we get team 2054V as in Vector to the 1 field for your eliminations match?
Again, if you are in Q1, 16-1-1, 16-1-2, 16-1-3, and 16-1-4, you need to take the field immediately. We are calling for 2054B as in Victor. Kevin. Pika Pika, we are looking for you. Kevin, we are looking for you. There you are. All right, on Q162-1. We are looking for 84075X. Oh, X is here, sorry. We are looking for... X is not here.
All right, for our first eliminations match here on the 1 field, we have our first seed versus our 16th seed. Our first seed on the Red Alliance, we have team 98548H revamped, our Rumble in the Rockies Excellence Award winners, as well as our Rumble in the Rockies Tournament champions, 2054V, Pika Pika. On our Blue Alliance, out of Washington Terrace, we have team 55116A, Bonneville Bot Boys, their alliance partner out of Rural, 4691N, Chadites. Thank you. You know what, Andrea, I appreciate it. I'm the best.
4691N is missing blue license plates. Oh, they got them. Great.
Oh, nice. All right, let's get plugged in. Program started. Let's go.
You know, that could be anything. I'll do a 13 across the 9
competition is waiting on you.
zone on the 6. If that's like supposed to mean something, apparently. Yeah, watch this. I'm going to predict the outcome again. I'm so good. Dude. What's in this game? Pika Pika goes like this thing on.
Red team, let's get our program started.
That's the sound.
Link up.
And then it's going to be like...
All right, we will start our first round of 16 match with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Revamped, immediately going to their loader. Pika Pika doing the same. Red Alliance running similar Autonomous programs, it looks like. Pika Pika dropping off 4 red blocks. Revamped dropping off 4 as well. Pika dropping off 2 more into the center. Red taking control of 3 of these goals during. Red team will take Autonomous. We will resume a driver in 3, 2, 1. Our first seed, Pika Pika, securing that goal for the Red Alliance. Revamped doing the same to the other goal. Pika Pika right at their loader. Looks like they are ready to drop in some blocks. Pika Pika loading up, filling up with a ton of blocks. Revamped picking up some more, lining up in the center. Revamped dropping off 2 in the bottom center, and Red is dominating the field right now. All 4 goals as well as Autonomous. Blue Alliance driving around, picking up some blocks. It looks like the Chadites are trying to play some defense on Pika Pika. Their teammate, Bonneville Bob Boys, it looks like they may be trying to score in the center of the field here. Minute 6 seconds left on the match. Chadites still playing some defense on Pika Pika. Bonneville Bob Boys lining up, looking to score some more blue blocks. And revamped on the other side of the field, holding a bunch of red blocks. And red is still holding a tremendous lead at the moment. 48 seconds left in this match. Bonneville Bob Boys holding off in the corner, looking to play some defense on red. Meanwhile, the Chadites playing some defense on Pika Pika. Revamped, dropping off 2 more in the center, securing that goal for our Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Pika Pika lining up at the far side goal. They are sitting there. They've got probably 20 cubes in their robot, just waiting for the perfect time to strike. The Chadites trying to get them off the goal to prevent them from scoring. Revamped on the other goal. They're looking very ready to score. Both Red Alliances are looking to clean out, and Revamped drops in 8 blocks into the goal. 5 seconds left. Pika Pika is waiting. 3 seconds. They unload a bunch of blocks in the goals, and we have 2 goals filled to the brim and stuffed with red blocks.
Whew, that was a close one. All right, here we go. Over on match Q, 16-2-1. We've got not revamped Pika Pika. We have.
Red, when you're ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got Deviants. We've got 84075X. We've got an 8548T.
Blue team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3.
And 4691R.
Go.
All right, blue takes control and win of the autonomous section. Red's gonna have to make up those 10 points. Deviants going to try and sweep, and they do sweep red completely out of the near goal. Deviants taking control of that near goal and the control zone. Oh, and great quick score. 7 blocks by the Red Alliance to keep blue out of the control zone on the near goal. Blue sweeps it in. No team has control of any other goal. So the battle right now is for this near goal. Oh, we're still having a battle for this near goal. Blue has control, but red's gonna try and sweep, and they do get the sweep. But now we're gonna sweep back in. Oh, sweeps all of the red blocks off. Can they take back the control zone? And during all of that, red might have taken control of the far goal. It looks like it might be neutral. Oh, we got license plates falling off. We've got blue with control of the near goal. They also have the 10-point Auton bonus. Blue loading up to load up that far goal. And red is able to score 7 on the near goal. Deviants tries to sweep back, isn't able to get all of the red ones and push one back in. Oh, we're down to 2 seconds. Is it enough? We will see.
All right, for our third round of 16 match. For our third round of 16 match, Red Alliance here, we have team 2131Y, Susan, and 2323X, Ringmasters. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 1908B, Big Brother, and 1908K, DK Crew. All right, we will begin this match with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Susan going towards their loader. Ringmasters picking up 3 extra blocks. DK Crew dropping off a block in their goal. Big Brother doing the same. And our Red Alliance getting these goal bonuses to claim autonomous, it looks like.
Red Odds
Red team will take autonomous. We will resume a driver in 3, 2, 1. Susan immediately going to de-score those extra blue blocks in that goal. Meanwhile, Big Brother lining up, looking to score. Big Brother lining up, dropping off 1, 2, 3. Almost 4 blocks into that goal. Susan trying to keep the bonus. Big Brother looking to contest them. Susan trying to get those blocks de-scored, but Big Brother is preventing them from doing so. Meanwhile, DK Crew lining up, looking to score. Blue Lions catching up here, dropping off another block into that goal. DK Crew getting another, and Susan de-scores those blue blocks out of the goal. DK Crew lining up, looking to grab some more blocks, and Susan drops off some more reds in that bottom center goal. Ringmasters playing some heavy defense on Big Brother. DK Crew picking up some more blue blocks. 54 seconds left in this match. Ringmasters playing defense on DK Crew, trying to prevent them from getting any of those blocks up. Red Alliance with an advantage at this point. Big Brother looking to change that, loading up some blocks in their robot and lining up, dropping off 1, 2, 3 of those blue blocks. Big Brother looking to take it back, pushing those blocks in, and Susan pushes them right back out. And now that goal is neutral. Big Brother trying to get those last reds out. DK Crew picking up the blues. We have 23 seconds left in this match. Red with a slight edge, but it is still anyone's game at this point. DK Crew trying to pick up some more blue blocks. Big Brother grabbing some more blocks. Susan, it looks like they may be going towards the center with 10 seconds left. DK Crew lining up at the goal, getting 1, 2, 3, 4 blue blocks up. Blue trying to take control of the goal, 2 seconds left. And that will be time for our third round of 16 match.
All right, here we go. Round of 16, Q4, or round 4. We got organization without a cool acronym. We've got kinetic energy on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Gorgax, destroyer of octodecagons, and the Foreseers. We are ready to go. Here we go with Auton. Cool acronym looking to score on the near goal. Kinetic Energy scoring on the middle goal. They got 6 seconds, and darn it, they are not able to get into there. So we've got Red with 1 block winning the Auton.
Let's go!
All right, here we go. Blue's got 10 points to make up in this driver control. And how about that? Organization without a cool acronym goes ahead and takes control, along with Kinetic Energy, takes control of the far long goal. Red currently has control of both long goals. Blue unable to do anything about those scores unless they can score some up that high because they do not have the Johnny Karate sweeper arm. Red taking control of both long goals and both middle goals. Red trying to play some defense to keep Blue away from scoring on those middle goals. We are down to almost a minute, folks, and Red has control of all 4 goals. Again, organization without a cool acronym completely loading that near goal, as well as the middle goal by Kinetic Energy. Organization without a cool acronym picking up some more, going to try and fill up that far goal, get it completely full. We're down to end game as Gorgax, destroyer of octodecagons, trying to park, and it looks like they do get the park. And we'll see if we get a park. We've got a stuck. We're going for a double park. Almost.
We will be starting round of 16, match 5-1 on the 1 field. 1 on our Red Alliance, we have team 15486N, Tyrannical Turtles, and 98548G, Golden Eagles. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 36574A, Stinger Crew, and 2993Z, We're Screwed. We will begin this match with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Tyrannical Turtles and Golden Eagles immediately going for their loaders. On our Blue Alliance, we have Stinger Crew grabbing some blocks. And it looks like the Golden Eagles get 2 blocks up in their goal. Tyrannical Turtles getting 4. And this is looking like a red Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Tyrannical Turtles immediately pushing those blocks through to secure that bonus for the goal. Tyrannical Turtles picking up some more blocks. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance Stinger Crew looking to drop some into that bottom center goal. Golden Eagles grabbing some more red blocks. Meanwhile, We're Screwed picking up some blue blocks, lining up. And red currently holding a big lead right now with 3 out of the 4 goals. Minute 18 left on the clock. Tyrannical Turtles lining up, dropping off 4 blocks into that goal. Golden Eagles picking up a ton of blocks of their own, lining up, dropping off 1, 2 into that top goal. Meanwhile, we have Team We're Screwed lining up, grabbing some blocks in the center. Minute left on the clock. Golden Eagles with a ton of red blocks in their robot, and red controlling both of the long goals. Blue controlling the center. 48 seconds left on the clock. Tyrannical Turtles loading up some more blocks. Meanwhile, we have Stinger Crew trying to load up a blue block, but it just falls short. 37 seconds left, and red now controls all 4 goals on the field again, as well as Autonomous. It is up to the Blue Alliance to catch up at this point. Red with a hefty lead, but we have We're Screwed dropping off a block in the bottom, securing that goal for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left, and we have Team Golden Eagles dropping off some more blocks into that long goal. Tyrannical Turtles taking control back of that bottom center, and red has fully stuffed both of these long goals, and they're looking to grab those middle goals as well. 5 seconds left. We're Screwed successfully parks in their zone for some extra points, and that will be time for round of 16, match 5.
Baskets are out, safe boxes are on. I already checked match loads and parking. We're good to go. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, here we go with round of 16, match 6. We've got Wipeout. We've got Overkill. We've got Fremont represented. And we've got 23-23V from Weber.
Red team wins Autonomous.
All right, red wins Auton.
2, 1, go.
Here we go, driver control. All right, Wipeout going to try and play some defense. Blue, someone lost a whole bunch of their robot out on the field. While Blue tries to take control of the far goal, they're being pushed back by Overkill. Wipeout gonna wipe off that near goal, take control of the control zone. Got some match loading going on by the Blue Alliance. Oh, Wipeout's trying to take over that bottom goal. Overkill still fighting with Blue Alliance over on the far goal. Right now, remember Red Alliance did win the Autonomous, starting off with that 10-point bonus. Blue's gonna try and sweep the leg and clear out that near goal. Oh, and they do take over the control area. Oh, great teamwork by the Red Alliance. Overkill does a great job helping out Wipeout for that near goal. Red does have control of the far goal and the near goal. Blue trying to take control back. Oh, great pushback by Wipeout, and another great pushback by the Blue Alliance. Oh, this near goal is neutral, almost neutral at the time. Blue might have control. We're down to the last 10 seconds. Oh, Red Wipeout trying to knock those blue goals. We're going to see we got both parts. Woo, close match, folks.
Quick announcement, if you were in round of 16 match 3-1, we are missing a block from your field, so if you find that block, please return it immediately. We will be starting match 7 with Autonomous now. On our Red Alliance, we have team 2131 and Nuisance and 2131F Fiddlesticks. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 2993M Moosin and 30134B Undecided.
Red on time, driver.
Red team will take Autonomous, giving them an early lead. As we move into driver control, we have Nuisance looking to grab some blocks out of the score. Meanwhile, Fiddlesticks pushing those red blocks into the scoring zone. Minute 35 seconds left, and Nuisance going to score, dropping off 3 red blocks into that goal. Fiddlesticks playing some defense on Undecided. Undecided just trying to get some blocks up in that long side goal to take it back from the Red Alliance. Red currently controlling both of the long goals as well as Autonomous. Red now controlling the center, and we have a big lead from our Red Alliance. Undecided trying to push those blocks through, but Fiddlesticks is right there to defend them. Nuisance lining up at the center, looking to drop off some blocks, and they get some up top. 50 seconds left in the match. It is still Red's game at this point. Red controlling 4 of the goals. Fiddlesticks dropping off some more blocks to secure that lead. Meanwhile, we have Moosin playing some heavy defense on Nuisance. Nuisance trying to maintain control of those goals. Red controlling all 4 of the goals as well as Autonomous. Blue desperately trying to catch up in these last few seconds of the match. Moosin still playing some defense on Nuisance. Fiddlesticks picking up some more red blocks. We've got 8 seconds left in this match. Nuisance clearing out the zone and successfully parking Red Alliance with a big point lead. And that will conclude our 7th round of 16 match.
All right, here we go to match 8 of the round of 16. We've got Tactical Snacks and Nightmare on the Red Alliance, along with Junkyard Junkies and Havoc Infusion.
All right, Autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Tactical Snacks gonna go take some. Same with Havoc Infusion. It looks like the fight's over this near goal. Havoc Infusion and Tactical Snacks both get 2, but great teamwork by Nightmare to get Auton for the Red Alliance. All right, Junkyard Junkies comes into play. Tactical Snacks getting a bit peckish, gonna try and score those Reds, take control. But Havoc Infusion right there to load up as well. Let's see if they can sweep them over. That's why they call it pushback, folks. They're gonna push all the Reds out. Blue looks to have control of the near goal. Red has control of the far goal. No blocks in the middle yet. As Nightmare tries to come in, and oh, great pushback by Havoc. But Nightmare comes right back and scores and tries to sweep out. But great defense by Havoc. We've got a battle on the far side long goal as well between Tactical Treats and Junkyard Junkies. Oh, great sweep of the Johnny Karate arm by Junkyard Junkies. Havoc is kind of just sitting playing defense. Red has taken 1 over the bottom and now has control of both bottom goals. Oh, great sweep by Havoc. Gives them the lead on this near goal. And Junkyard Junkies playing some defense on the far goal. While Red still does have control of the far goal, we're down to 18, plus Red has control of both of the middle goals. It's gonna come down to the last 10 seconds, folks. Blue has control of 1 goal. Can they get control of the other long goal? We're down to 3 seconds. Junkyard Junkies trying to park. Ooh, this might be close, folks.
Can we get teams 48548T and 4691R to the one field immediately for our first quarterfinals match?
Let's start getting plugged in. We got everybody here now.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes, I do. Something you get to look forward to, Remy. Big city. There he goes. All right. Remy's moving to Salt Lake. We're grabbing that. Yeah, I think they're going to live in California. Oh, that's right. I wasn't doing that.
They're not here. We're ready to go.
Oh, yeah, probably. Hey, they're wondering if that braid screen cover under the goal could be.
Robo Raptors, please hurry to the field.
Somebody get in there. I'm not doing it. We got it. It was under.
Oh, thank you, Cameron.
I'm surprised anybody even thought.
No, you have to take that into account, the braid screen cover. Change it back, dude. Change it back.
All right, on a red alliance for our first quarterfinals match, we have our first seed up again. That's 98548H revamped in 2054V Pika Pika. On our blue alliance, we have 98548T Titanium and 4691R Robo Raptors.
All right, blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready?
We'll begin with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Both of our red robots going up, loading up on some red blocks. Revamp dropping off 4 red blocks. Pika dropping off 4 red blocks. Revamp dropping off another 3. Titanium dropping off 2 blue blocks. It looks like this will be a red autonomous. We will resume a driver in 3, 2, 1. Red taking an early lead with those goals as well as the 10-point autonomous bonus. Red looking to keep their lead. Titanium playing some heavy aggressive defense on Pika Pika. Meanwhile, we have the Robo Raptors playing defense on Revamp. It is up to blue to score in this time because red is controlling all of the goals. Pika Pika getting pushed around by Titanium. Titanium is just sticking to them like a ballistic missile. Pika Pika grabbing some more red blocks. Revamp playing some defense on the Robo Raptors. Blue. Looks like the Robo Raptors are lining up to score, but Revamp pushes them off the goal. We have 1 minute 4 seconds left, and red is still controlling all 4 of these goals. Robo Raptors playing defense on Pika Pika. Titanium doing the same. Blue team needs to score in order to take these goals back to win this match. Pika Pika with a ton of red blocks. Robo Raptors still playing some defense, and Pika Pika is loading up even more blocks. 40 seconds left in this match. Revamp loaded up with some blocks as well. Blue still needing to score in any of these 4 goals to take them back from the Red Alliance. Pika Pika literally overflowing with blocks in this moment. Accidentally dropping a block onto Titanium. Pika Pika filling up the middle, and it looks like the Robo Raptors gets the blue blocks up. Revamp looking to de-score those, pushing them out of the goal, and red is still fully controlling all of these goals with 11 seconds left. Both red alliances lining up at the goal, looking to do their little finish here. We got 5 seconds left. Revamped, trying to load up the goal. Titanium blocking them, looking to de-score, and that will be time for our first quarterfinals match.
Yes, if you are in quarterfinal number 3, sorry, the Blue Alliance in quarterfinal number 3, that is 98548M and 2131W Wipeout. Overkill and Wipeout, you need to report to your field. All right, but here we are over in quarterfinal number 2. We've got Ringmasters and Susan in the Red Alliance, Organization Without a Cool Acronym, and Kinetic Energy in the Blue Alliance. These are 4 powerhouse teams ready to battle it out in the quarterfinal.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Arton and, oh my God. 3,
2, 1, here we go! Red Alliance taking the early lead in Auton. Oh, but it looks like red might have crossed the center line. But blue, wow! Even without the disqualification, or they win Auton.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Blue goes ahead into the driver control with the 10-point autonomous bonus. Blue with a great kinetic energy with the great back, and organization without a full acronym comes right back at him. No one has control over the far goal. We got a battle between Susan and organization over on the far goal. Great defense on the near side. Red does have control of the bottom middle goal. Organization, cool name, takes control of the near goal. And oh, Susan sweeps out the far goal. Another battle brewing between organization without a full acronym and Susan. And they're just pushing back and forth. And red comes out with control of the far goal. Blue has control now of the top middle goal. Now we've got 3 robots fighting over the near goal. Oh, blue sweeps out. Great job, kinetic energy sweeping out the red. And Susan loads up the near goal, the far goal. Great defense by organization without a full acronym. Now we've got all 4 robots on the far side. Oh, great job by kinetic energy to sweep out that far goal. Red, oh, and Susan comes in and takes control of the far goal. That far goal is never safe. These 4, we're down to 18 seconds. Red fills up the bottom goal. We've got red with control of 2 goals. Blue with control of 2 goals. Folks, this is going to come down to the last 4 seconds. Are they going to be able to park? And they don't, folks. Ooh, this is going to be a close one. We've got a timeout over on field 3, if we could call that. A red field. Blue team, red field.
Good job, heroes. Good job, guys.
So we are in a timeout on quarterfinal number 3. As they do that, Dylan is going to do push-ups on field 2. Well, that's how I do push-ups. This is going to be close, folks.
Careful with your head. This one is not being touched. I'm not sure.
While he's doing that, we can all appreciate the Legend of Zelda socks that he's wearing. So everyone knows, if a robot is touching a block and it's in the goal, then it doesn't count. It has to be freely in the goal. As to what?
That wasn't the only thing I was looking for.
Yes, red can be touching blue, but blue can't be touching blue. It wouldn't count if it's touching. So.
Oh, it is on this other side. One over here. It's touching. It's even squishing.
So if red is touching red, then it will not count.
2 blue and 3 red.
But if red is touching blue, like a diamonds on there. And that's the end of the timeout, so I'll turn it back over.
For our 3rd quarterfinals match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15486N Tyrannical Turtles and 98548G Golden Eagles. On our blue, 98548M Overkill and 2131W Wipeout. right, we'll begin with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Tyrannical Turtles and Golden Eagles both going to their loaders, grabbing some blocks. Golden Eagles loading up 4 blocks. Meanwhile, we have Overkill loading up 3 blocks. Golden Eagles dropping some off in the center. Overkill accidentally scoring some reds during Autonomous. We will zoom a driver in 3, 2, 1. Red taking an early lead, controlling 3 of these goals, as well as getting the 10-point Autonomous bonus. Tyrannical Turtles dropping some blocks into the goal. The Golden Eagles intaking a bunch of blocks out of the loader, getting ready to score those. Meanwhile, Wipeout putting 2 blocks into that bottom center, and Overkill is playing some defense on the Golden Eagles. Tyrannical Turtles driving around, looking to take back control of the bottom center from Wipeout, loading up some reds, and that bottom center is now controlled by the Red Alliance. Red controlling all 4 goals, but Wipeout takes control of that close side long goal by loading it with blue blocks and pushing them into the center. Wipeout doing the same thing with the other goal, and they blue quickly turns this match around and takes control over both of those long goals. Golden Eagles dropping some red blocks in. Wipeout defending that goal, but Golden Eagles comes out ahead, dropping those blocks in and de-scoring any extra. Wipeout trying to get control of the goal back again from the Golden Eagles. We've got 43 seconds left, and it looks like the Golden Eagles pushing right back. Wipeout accidentally de-scoring 2 of their own blue blocks. 35 seconds left in this match. Overkill scoring some more blocks of their own. The Tyrannical Turtles getting ready to de-score as soon as Overkill moves. Tyrannical Turtles is just waiting, and the Golden Eagles are just waiting until the end of the match to load up the goal with some red blocks. We've got 17 seconds left. Red still controlling majority of the goals. Wipeout looking to change that, dropping some blocks in that bottom center goal. Tyrannical Turtles trying to push their red in, but they accidentally score that goal for the blue team. Golden Eagles loading up the goal with 2 seconds left. And that will be time for our 3rd quarterfinals match.
All right, moving over to quarterfinal 4. We've got Fiddlesticks and Nuisance on the Red Alliance. And we've got Tactical Snacky Snacks and Nightmare on the Blue Alliance.
Wrong place. Hurry.
All right, we are on a license plate delay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, Autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Nuisance filling up the near goal. Both Tactical Snacks and Fiddlesticks filling up the far goal.
Red team wins Autonomous.
All right, Red wins Autonomous because they have control of more goals in the control areas. So Red goes into driver control with the benefit. Oh, Nuisance throwing back against Nightmare. We've got some pushing of robots. We'll see which robot has the better gear ratio. And Nightmare's able to push Nuisance out of the way and sweep off those red goals. Blue trying to make some momentum back from that Autonomous. Nuisance go ahead and load. Oh, Tactical Snacks doing a Johnny Karate sweep, but Nuisance comes right back with a full load of 5 blocks on the near goal and pushes all of the blue off the far goal. Red now has control of 2 goals. Blue has control of 2 goals. But remember, red has the 10-point autonomous bonus, and Nuisance very smoothly just takes control of that far goal for the Red Alliance. Nightmare trying to take over this near goal, loading up 5 blocks. Nuisance waiting for Nightmare. Oh, great teamwork by the Red Alliance as Fiddlesticks comes in and causes some trouble, but we're unable to de-score those blue. And here's the name of the game, folks, pushback. We got teams pushing back both sides, trying to de-score this near goal. The battle is for the near goal. Blue has control of the 2 middle. Oh, nope. The bottom middle is now neutral. We're down to 3 seconds. Can Blue add some? Blue takes control. Folks, we'll see if they made up for that 10-point.
If we can get 2131S to the new field for your semifinals match, this is not one you want to miss.
Yeah, but I heard snacks over there.
I have $100,000 on this. See how it goes. 2131S. Come on, into the field. Come on.
All right, folks, and winners of that last match, 2131N Nuisance and 2131F Fiddlesticks. Moving on to the semifinals.
Dude, Andrea, I believe in you. You can do it. 5 balls. That would be awesome. That was the one I think it's in the
All right, for our first semifinals match, this will determine one of the alliances that'll move on to our finals. On our Red Alliance, we have team 98548H revamped and 2054V Pika Pika. On our Blue Alliance, we have 2131S OWCA organization and 98548K 1/2 MV squared.
I ain't gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait for Dylan either.
I'm surprised you're able to hold on 6 of those just like that. Are those like sticky football gloves? Over, under. Okay, Dylan's here.
What's up, Dylan?
Blue, are you? Oh, what the heck? Oh, now I do. What the heck?
We will start our first semifinals match with Autonomous in.
Not yet. Right? It's not. Okay.
We'll begin with Autonomous.
That's ready. Blue.
2, 1. Going up to the a ton of blocks. Square doing the same. Dropping off in the right. Dropping off. Looks like is leading Autonomous so far. Red team will take a time. Resume with drive control in. In 2, 1. Pushing those 3 into the it very hard for 1/2 MV squared to de-score any of those. And then we have OWCA dropping some blue blocks into the goal. Revamped, looking to OWCA playing some heavy defense, trying to keep those blocks, pushing them out. Blue one goals, red controlling the half. NV squared D scores that goal. Get for Alliance. And for those blues from OWCA, get control. OWCA pushing back, neutralizing the goal. Revamp grabbing a ton of red and block off 2 more. Revamp going through the pushing those reds in. D scoring that blue, and red is now dominating. Still looking to catch up. NV squared picking up some more blocks. OWCA pushing those blocks out from Revamp, and blue takes control of the other goal. Yet again, up looking to score. Unfortunately, they are just off of that target, dropping a along the way. OWCA blocks out, but Revamp is defending those. Pika Pika helping out their teammate, and red taking control of the red controlling 3 of the goals, and with autonomous. Blue still in a very manageable position, looking to catch up. OWCA takes control of the top center. Pika Pika picking up a ton of blocks. Revamp taking control of the center again. 8 seconds left. Pika Pika loading it up again, making it very hard for blue to catch up here. 21-31 has tried to de-score, and that will be time for our first semifinals match.
All right, here we are, final number 2. We've got Fiddlesticks. We've got Nuisance on the Blue Alliance. We've got Tyrannical Turtles and the Golden Eagles, caca, in the Red Alliance. Both of these teams playing for a final position to go up against the winner of semifinal number 1. Will it be the Blue Alliance with Nuisance and Fiddlesticks from Davis, or will it be the Red Alliance with Tyrannical Turtles from Ivans and Golden Eagles from Bear River?
Red, are we ready?
Anticipation.
Good, good. Auton, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, Auton, folks. Blue getting 3, 4 on the near goal, 4 on the far goal. Red getting, red taking control of the near goal. Blue with 8 scored, red with 4 scored.
Blue Auton.
But blue wins Auton. Here we go, driver control. Red gonna try and make up for that Auton score. Nuisance coming in strong on that far goal. Sweeping out all of the blue blocks. While Fiddlesticks just trying to keep Golden Eagles from scoring, but hey, they're gonna try and push back. Oh, great sweep of the Johnny Karate arm by Golden Eagles. Red now has control of all 4 goals, but Nuisance making up for that on the far goal. Fiddlesticks going to the far side. Are they gonna be able to keep it? We will see. Again, red still has control of the other 3 goals. Or excuse me, all 4 goals. Tactical Turtles and Golden Eagles doing a great job defending the long goals. Turtles filling up the top middle goal, but Nuisance coming in strong, but Turtles just with a quick sweep. And red still continuing to control all 4 goals going into the last 35 seconds. Red now taking in the control zone. Golden Eagles loading up their hopper full of blocks. Are they going to be able to get that loaded? Red still has control of all 4 goals. Nuisance unable to get... and Golden Eagles loads the near goal to capacity, and that's it, folks. Finals have been written. We're gonna send it over to Josh for the final.
Over here, we good? Over here, we good? Good. Reset. Well.
We will be running our finals match right here on the 2 field, so stay tuned for all the marbles. The winners get one of those awesome trophies out there on the display. For those who haven't been paying attention, our 4 teams in our finals match are 98548 and 2054V on the Red Alliance. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 15486N and 98548G. Our first and second seeds. All right, we will be starting our finals match shortly. Audience, let's get a huge round of applause for our 4 teams that made it to the finals. Our Red Alliance, we have 98548H revamped and 2054V Pika Pika. On our Blue Alliance, we have 98548G Golden Eagles and 15486N Tyrannical Turtles.
Blue, are you ready? Yeah. Red, are you ready?
We'll be starting our final in 3, 2, 1. Both red teams immediately going to the loaders, picking up tons of blocks. The blue team's doing the same. This is a very aggressive autonomous from both teams. Pika trying to score in the center. Tyrannical Turtles getting that goal bonus. Pika taking it back right at the end.
That's a red control, blue control.
Very close autonomous here. Red may have the slight edge.
It's 7 blocks. Oh, that's We're getting red.
Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right at the start of the match, the Tyrannical Turtles de-scoring those reds Pika Pika had previously put in. And blue is currently controlling both of the long side goals. That is our second seed. The Golden Eagles dropping off some blocks in the center of the field. Revamp picking up a ton of blocks of their own. Tyrannical Turtles lining up at the center, looking to drop off some blocks, and they take control of that center. Pika Pika trying to score. Pika Pika taking control back of this far side long goal, and this is still anyone's game right now. Revamp dropping off some blocks, looking to take back control of that close side long goal with 1:09 left in this match. The Golden Eagles and Revamp pushing back and forth, fighting over that goal. Red controlling this far side long goal. The Tyrannical Turtles desperately trying to change that. Pika Pika picking up a ton of red blocks. 50 seconds left in our match. The Tyrannical Turtles dropping a block off in the center and de-scoring 2 reds. And the Golden Eagles and Revamp are still just fighting back and forth over that close goal. Revamp comes ahead. Red now controlling both of the long side goals. Tyrannical Turtles taking control of the far side long goal, pushing those blues in the center. Pika desperately trying to change that. Lining up, looking to score. Pika dropping off 3 blocks into that goal. Pika Pika taking control back of that far side long goal with 20 seconds left in this match. Revamp loading up more blocks. 15 seconds left. Pika Pika lining up in the center, dropping off blocks down in the center. 10 seconds left. Tyrannical Turtles trying to block Pika. Desperately lining up, dropping some more blocks in. 3 seconds left. Pika swats him out, and that will be time for our finals match. Our Red Alliance controlling all 4 of the goals with autonomous.
What's the issue? I don't think we were supposed to show the score.
Audience, let's get one more round of applause for our final teams. Very intense match. Very well played by both alliances. We have a final score of 89-3 for the Red Alliance.
All right, we have some stuff coming from judging that we've got to wait so we can get some stuff completely finalized. While we're doing that, I want to ask a couple teams to come up really quick. First team I'm going to ask to come up is 15486N. This is for your second place in skills. Congratulations. Next up, we have our skills champion at 2054V. 2054V, come on over. Amazing score, congratulations. Yeah, careful, the blocks will fall out. Once you've got them, flip them over. I cannot have people back here. Hey, guys, out. You're my bouncer. Nobody back here. Okay, let's bring up our tournament finalists at 98548G and 15486N. Please stay on this side of the table. This side of the table, over here, guys. All right, and our tournament champions, 98548H and 2054V. Okay. All right, now we're going to give our judges just a moment. The downside about doing custom license plates or custom plates for each award is that we have to give them a little bit of time. So while I'm waiting to give them a little bit of time, I want to explain something. Does anybody understand the giant pickle yet? So the giant pickle situation is actually because we sold giant pickles at concessions for football games this year, and when Y Team would be manning the station that would be giving out the pickles, every time someone would say one pickle, they would respond with one. And we would sell somewhere around 5 to 6 jars of pickles a night. So if you guys are annoyed by the number of times you've heard giant pickle, you have no idea. We had people that would come to concessions just simply so that they could get Y Team to say giant pickle. So I have a question. Denny, can you come here? Apparently there was a discussion being had, and we're wondering why you didn't order your team more giant pickle costumes.
I didn't know I was supposed to, so.
Okay, fair enough. Next up, can I have Jeremy? Jeremy, where are you at? Jeremy. Jeremy, why didn't you order more giant pickle costumes for Y Team?
I'm not on Y Team. Why would I?
Fair. Quinn, where did you go? Quinn, come here. Quinn, why doesn't Y Team have more giant pickle costumes?
Good question. Danny, you were supposed to get them. But, Jeremy, why didn't you get them? Because I asked you, Jeremy, to get giant pickle costumes.
So unbeknownst to Jeremy, we do this tradition at Davis High Robotics called gaslighting. So for the past year and a half, Jeremy thought that he was texting. He thought that Quinn was texting Denny, but that he thought it was actually Jeremy, when in actuality they knew it was Jeremy and they've been messing with him for a year and a half. It's been a year and a half.
No, I didn't tell him. I committed
All right, I think we're ready to move on. Go ahead. Thank you for continuing the tradition of having a lot of fun with kids we love. All right, so next I'm going to pass the torch over to my judging crew. So Ted was our judge advisor for the day. However, Ted has lost his voice. And so Ted is going to have our now assistant judge advisor, which is Jeff Tibbetts, give out some of our awards. So as we're giving out awards, we're going to ask that any of the teams getting awards don't cross back over here, because we have awards we haven't given out yet, and they all have names on them. And we can't exactly tip them upside down. So with no more ado and no more gilding the lily, judging.
Thanks, Dane. Assistant judge advisor is not an official role. I didn't sign up for this, but, you know. All right. We had an awesome time judging today and also in remote interviews and logbooks earlier this week. A lot of work goes into it. I think more than a dozen judges, maybe plus in the process. And there are some pretty amazing teams here, and your kids are amazing. I'll just say that. It's incredible. Very hard decision to make. So we'll start with sportsmanship. The team that is receiving sportsmanship today is Team 1908C. There they are. Congratulations. Well done. Our Judges Award today, the Judges Award is for any kind of special attributes, exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, and this is a team that stood out to our judges. This goes to Team 1908B. Bravo. Congratulations. Well done. The Think Award today, this is for autonomous coding, programming skills. The team was able to very clearly explain their programming and performed well in autonomous programs. So the Think Award is going to Team 15486N. Well done, guys.
Thank you.
Well done. Great job. Next is our Innovate Award. For Innovate, teams have developed some innovative feature in their robot. They're able to fully explain that and document that in their engineering notebook. Innovate is going to team 2323X. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Well done. Get out of the picture. Great job, team. Next is our design award. Teams receiving design need to be at or near the top of engineering notebook rankings. Their engineering notebook displays clear, complete, and organized record of the engineering design process. They do well in the team interview. All around, just a great team. Design is going to team 2131Y. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Good job. Great job. All right. And yeah, I will. Our final award is the Excellence Award. This is the same qualifications as the Design Award, so a top team in every area, plus they score well in the skills and rankings. The first of our Excellence Awards for middle school goes to team 98548P.
Thank you.
Good job. Great job, team. And our final award for excellence in high school goes to team 98548H.
Thank you.
Awesome job, everybody.
Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you for the donations that have come in for Operation Smile. Every $240 that we get to be able to give to Operation Smile is a smile that we are able to give to a kid that did not get the opportunity in another way. So thank you for that very, very much. As we're done, we're ready to clean up. We're 11 minutes late, and I apologize for that, but not that much. So today has been a great day. Thank you all so very much for being here. Congratulations to all the team that won an award. Congratulations to all the teams that did not win an award. I think everybody should have something today to be able to walk away that they learned or grew from today. I hope that's the case for you and your teams. I know it's going to be the case for me and mine. As we are done and we are getting ready to clean up, if you have not received a direct instruction on what you're to do, please do not clean up any electronics. Please do not touch any wiring. Please do not touch any of the electronic stuff we have around. If you are cleaning up any of the fields or the game sets or any of that stuff, please talk to those of us that are in charge of making sure that all gets cleaned up in an appropriate way so it doesn't cause us problems. Because after this tournament is just a little different because we've got to start getting ready for state. Oh, we've got to do a raffle. I apologize. Dylan, thank you. Crew, are you in here? He ran away. Hey, Dylan, come back. So for our raffle, we have two things to give away. We have a handy dandy toolbox, and we have a big toolbox full of screws. And Dylan's going to pick out a random number. And this is going to be for the toolbox full of screws. And the number is 9583858. It's not 98548, it's 9583858. Anybody? All right, we'll pick another one. 9583849. Woohoo! Congratulations, and I'm sorry. We updated to all of the new RoboSource bolts, and this is all of our old stuff. It's heavy. Be careful, that handle might break. Now we've got our small toolbox. Our winning ticket for that is 9583873. 3873. Anybody? All right, 9583869. Congratulations. You have a toolbox now. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Get back to wherever you came from today safely and have a wonderful weekend.